Hello everybody, good afternoon and welcome to the stream. It's Sunday, which means it's Fire Emblem Sunday. Whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, welcome on in. Lovely to have you today. JP says 4 months till 2026. Goodness, this year has been going by too fast. I know, man. I haven't seen the time pass this year. It's been a crazy time. Welcome in, Love Shard. Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you guys are good today. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful Sunday and a wonderful weekend. We're back on the randomizer, which a lot of people seem to have been enjoying. Welcome in, Shavy. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. A lot of people seem to have been enjoying the randomizer. Good evening, Pyro. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for being here today. Yeah, we're back on the randomizer this weekend. I'm really excited for it because I had a lot of fun with it, and a lot of people seem to have watched it back and enjoyed it too. So I'm really excited to see where we're gonna get today and what new characters will be part of our journey. Let me know in the chat, by the way, as per usual, how was your weekend out of 10? What'd you do? Did you have some fun? How are you feeling? Pink Lyon is Pink Lyon after all. That's damn true. I agree. I love that. I love that portrait. I will have to check because Stylish did propose to get the sprite fixed up a little bit so they match the portraits a little bit better. So I'll have to follow up with him to see if we're gonna be doing that at the end of the day or not. So we're gonna have a few announcements to start the stream. I'll wait a little bit till a couple more people get in here to start rattling those off because I have a couple things to talk about. So we'll wait a little bit before other people get in here, and then we'll get in the game. Weekend's been good. Sad it's ending, but it's a long weekend in Ontario next week. Ooh, is it like Family Day? I don't think we get that one. I think you guys have Family Day, right? Which we don't have. But hopefully the long weekend's going to be fun, and glad to hear you had a fun weekend this weekend. I also had a pretty good weekend. No, Family Day is Ontario. It's a civic holiday. Oh, then what is it? Next week? I don't think we have anything. What's the name of the holiday? Because I call that holiday my birthday. It's a civic one. Okay. Weekend out of 10, solid 4. I got sick on Friday with massive splitting headache and on and off again fever, and both of my hip joints were screaming in pain that I had to get some ibuprofen. Other than that, I'm well. How's your day today, girls? I'm sorry to hear about that, Epsilon. Welcome in, Nephew. Family Day's in February. Okay. Sorry to hear about that, Epsilon. Hopefully the headache is, slowing down and you're starting to feel better. I'm very sorry to hear about that. Hopefully we can raise your mood up with some Fire Emblem. And thank you for stopping in. But hopefully you get better and get well and the sickness goes away. Just call it a civic holiday. I don't know. They just give you those? In Ontario, they just give you extra holidays? What the fuck is this? In Quebec, you know what happened? When they were talking about Truth and Reconciliation Day, our premier said, no, we're not making it a holiday because you Quebecers don't work enough. That's literally word for word, bar for bar what he said. He said, we have enough holidays. You guys don't work enough. Everybody got mad at him. And we still don't have it, by the way. We still don't have it. It is our community's holiday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They just give you extra ones for the fucking fun of it? Sometimes I'm a little jealous. Headache is 100% gone and nothing is in pain at the moment. Well, that's good. That's on the up and up right there. Yeah, it's a long weekend in August. Every first full weekend in August, we get a Monday off. That's awesome. That's a good idea because it's also my birthday next weekend, which is part of the announcements we're gonna get to. Because next weekend we're gonna do something, but I'm gonna wait for a couple more people to get in. And I also work for the federal government, so I get Truth and Reconciliation and Remembrance Day. We get Remembrance. Truth and Reconciliation, it depends on your company. It's like left up to the company to allow it or not in Quebec. But it's not mandated by the provincial government at all. Hi, Kratos. Welcome to Naxine. How you doing? Welcome on in. By the way, don't forget to like the stream. It helps out the stream a lot. Renais isn't recognized provincial? For real? Okay, then every company must recognize it because I remember us getting it off. Everything runs on that day. Huh. I guess most companies in Quebec recognize it because I've never seen a place where I've never worked in a place where I didn't get it off or at least get it like paid off. I'm in Ontario. Okay. It's so weird how provinces do things differently from one another. It's crazy. We live in the same country, but it barely feels like we live in the same country. But my weekend out of 10, I'd give it an 8. Solid 8. Friday night, went to see Fantastic Four. It was fantastic. Pun fully intended. I had a great time. Enjoyed the movie a lot. Don't want to spoil it for anybody, so if you haven't seen it yet and you want to watch it, don't worry. I won't spoil. I won't say anything other than I had fun. I enjoyed it. It was neat. So don't worry. Other than that, yesterday played some games in the morning, and then the afternoon went out on it's not a resort, but it's like a hotel place where you can buy a day pass for the pool and everything in my province. And it's built like it would be a resort in it's built like it's a resort, but it's like just a whole. It's a little like weird. It's like a new thing they came up with here, where it's like this sort of like resort like place, but that only runs in the summer because like winters here are, you can't go outside that much. But anyways, it went to this place because my parents would go there very often with my niece. So they took my niece there, and so we were like, we'll go. Got some sun. I was in the pool, played with my niece, whatever. Got some hot dogs and poutine after. And then we get some ice cream after. So all in all, really fun day. My niece was a little rowdy by the end of the day. She's getting a little annoying. So that's why it wasn't like perfect. And then today we managed to sell the couch that we had been waiting to sell for weeks. And I read a little bit, played some games, relaxed, did a couple house chores, and just had a chill day. So 8 out of 10 weekend. It's pretty good. Hey, how Kratos? Welcome in Fire Emblem Idiot 776. I love the name. Hi Kratos, how you going? Kratos Rich, the couch is $70. We sold it $70. Or do you mean like the resort place? It was like it's a day pass. It's like $20 for a day pass. Not that expensive. That time quite weekend though. I did play so much FE4. Yeah, I heard you finished your rank run. Is that what you posted in the Discord, right? But Fire Emblem Idiot, I'm doing great. How are you doing, by the way? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, just a chill weekend. Spent some time outside. Read my book. Read Mistborn a bunch. And played some Age of Mythology. Got my ass destroyed online yesterday because I'm getting back into the game, and I was like, man, I don't want to play one god like I used to. I want to try like other things. And then I tried other things, got my ass destroyed. So today I was like, you know what? I'm gonna play Zeus again. I'm just gonna play Zeus, and I won. I'm a one trick. I know one thing, and I know how to do one thing, and I do the one thing. Yeah, I saw you on Thursday and just played through all of Friday and Saturday. You zoomed through that. Are you like speeding it up or anything? Like, are you speeding up the game at all? Because like I've been doing another FE4 playthrough. And it's been like slow. It's been really like it's 2 hours to get through like portions of maps. Because that game is long as hell, man. Like, the maps take forever to complete. I was at 4 XP most of the time, and sometimes 16 in the arena. Okay. That's why. Hey, welcome in, Case. How you doing, Case? Congratulations on winning the latest draft race in the Discord. For those who don't know, in the Discord, sometimes there are a few draft races going on. And Case won his, I believe, let me check. One is 6th. Can somebody dethrone him? Hey, welcome in, I Suck. How you doing? Welcome on in. 2-hour maps sound diabolical. No, 2-hour sections of maps. JP. They're like 4 to 5 hour maps. It's taken a while. Long live the king. He must be dethroned. He must be dethroned. Love Shard is a little salty about it. Love Shard has 2 victories. Nephew also has 2. We need more winners. I need to organize another one. I need to start getting on a new draft race. I haven't done one in a bit, and I need to get on it. So maybe I'll organize something soon. Because I think we're currently draft raceless in the Discord at the moment. So we might organize a new one soon where I will participate. So stay tuned. Join the Discord if you haven't yet. Jump in. It's a fun time. Good watch Fantastic Four first step early and played some games. The server people months ago. Gonna sleep soon if I can. Enjoy the sleep. You deserve it. Hopefully you had fun playing games. And yeah, I saw your review of Fantastic Four. I don't fully agree with some stuff, but there's some, you made me realize a couple things that I was like, yeah, that's true. Also, it made me like think about a few things, but overall I really liked it. I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I think the movie. A little done with draft races, decided they're not my thing. That's fair. I mean, you want to. That's good enough. But yeah, they are a little tough sometimes. What are these top fan things? It's a new YouTube feature. Basically when you chat, you gain experience, and then you get top chat. And I think if you super chat, and like, I don't know if memberships do anything, but I know super chat give you more points, and then you like, I think it's a way for YouTube to monetize streams a little bit better. It's a neat little thing, but yeah, it's super chats and live chat messages. It's a little parasocially, but it's there. Are they going to win? Probably. Probably they will. Just haven't done a full FE6 draft race yet. FE6 sounds like a tough one to draft race, personally. I'd have a hard time. Maybe I could do that next time. Maybe. Who knows? We could have some fun with it. We got a couple people in here. I have a few announcements for the next 2 weeks of streams. I think you guys are going to be excited by those. So next week, it is my birthday on the 3rd. I will be live. I will not be live in the evening, although, well, maybe partially. I don't know. So I'll be live throughout the day because we're going to be doing something a little longer. I'll try to be live from like 9 to 5 p.m. 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. EDT. Because it is my birthday, so I'm probably during the evening will want to do something. But to celebrate my birthday, what we're going to be doing is, instead of doing our regular stream of the randomizer that we've been doing now, we will be doing another duo run like we did in FE7 at Christmas. We will be doing Elliewood and Hector hard mode duo run of Hector and Elliewood in FE7. I will be trying out that challenge, kind of like I did with Sane and Kent. Not Sane and Kent. Yeah, Sane and Kent back in December. We will be doing an FE7 duo run, Hector hard mode duo run, just kind of like what we did in few months back. So that's why I'm going to give myself about 8 hours to do that. 8 to, if it goes over a little bit, it's fine. About 8 hours to do that. So we'll be live all day for that. The bigger announcement, however, the bigger thing is the week after that, the Sunday, the 10th of August is going to be the 24-hour stream that was promised over a year ago now, with the Null cosplay and the special Null Ironman in FE8. That's going to be the 10th. We finally have everything together for that. It took a while because we've had to make stuff. My girlfriend's going to have to make some stuff and finishing up. And I finally have a time that I can do it, because she'll be away and I will not be waking her up in the middle of the night. That was one of our big constraints, not waking somebody up in the middle of the night, and I need to do it before she gets back to working, which is in a couple of weeks. So it's happening on the 10th, the big 24-hour stream that was promised for the FE4, the charity stream like last year. The Ironman, the only null Ironman stream with the null cosplay and all that will be happening the 10th. It's finally happening. I finally have everything that all the stars have aligned, we could say. The morning until Monday morning. Yeah, the 10th at 9, and I will be finishing at 9th on the 11th. I know some of you work on Monday, so, you know, you're going to go to bed at some point. It's fine. Go to bed. You know, if you don't stay up 24 hours with me, just go to bed. You know, some people will pull up from other time zones at different times. It's fine. And, you know, I'll be ending at 9 on the following day, so you'll have time to go say hi when you wake up. As I'm going to work. Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. Now I can tank it. But that is all that's coming up in the next few weeks. So next week, birthday stream, long stream. The week after that, 24-hour stream, another long stream. And a lot of fun stuff like that. Both will be multi-streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. So don't worry. We will be doing that over the next few weeks. As I'm going to work. No cosplay happening. Will that affect your Tuesday morning stream since you're going to be tired as heck? Fuck. No, because I am going to bed right after. Then I wake up at like middle of the afternoon on Monday because I have to go to... My father has tickets for Raw on the 11th. That's coming to Quebec. So I have to be up early. So I'm going to get like a power nap of like 6 hours. Then I'll be up and then I'll go to watch wrestling. Then I'll come back. I'll be exhausted and I'll pass out. and admit you love your null is getting old. My friend, I don't love him. I hate him. I famously hate him. I hate him. I don't love him. Okay. The only reason I'm doing the cosplay is because Stylish gave a lot of money to charity and I promised him. So I intend to hold up my end of the bargain. We saw the video of Babe. You didn't see anything. Yeah, I had to. I was forced. I was forced to use him. He forced my hand, okay? He is a diabolical man. He forced my hand. I had no choice in the matter. I had no choice. I'm a victim here, officer. I'm a victim. I'm a victim here, officer. Don't shoot. I didn't see a gun in your head. I basically had a gun in my head. It was off screen. You're going to make that announcement in Discord? Yes, I'll do it probably tomorrow morning. I'll probably announce all that tomorrow because I have a day to do that. Randomizer null is only the only exception. Yeah, only exception? That's because he's not the real null. He's a fake version of him that's better. He's an alternate universe version of him. That's better. All right, let's get into the randomizer. Thank you all for being here, by the way, watching the stream. I believe you, not me. Let me change the pin message here. Null. Null 2. All right, let me just change up the pin message here. One. Force. Null, like the creature. We're gonna get in the game in a second here, folks. By the way, if you haven't told me how your weekend was out of 10 in the chat, don't forget to do that. Ironman time, welcome in Reploid. I'd love to know what you were up to this weekend. Anybody else go to see watch Fantastic Four? And who enjoyed it? No spoilers, by the way, in the chat for those who haven't seen it. First boy or banner returns for the next map. 3 max per category. Alright, let me pin this for when we start the game. Boom. I haven't watched the movie yet. You just got nolled. Alright. Where is this? There it is. I'm so behind on Marvel. What haven't you seen yet? What haven't you seen yet? Because you have like a year to catch up. They're not releasing a movie for like a year. Yeah, I don't remember watching the 2000 Fantastic Four movie. I remember the 2000 Fantastic Four movies. I think I saw the first one in theater, I believe. There we go. I believe. But I was never a fan of those old ones. And Fan 4 Stick was just bad. I love Michael B. Jordan as much as the next guy, but like even he couldn't save that disaster. Alright, there we go. And Miles Teller. The crazy part about the Fan 4 Stick movie is that it had a crazy cast. Case! Thank you for 23 months of membership to the channel. Thank you so much, my friend. You are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Give me a second, chat. I gotta add a few things. I gotta add a few people to the dev squad. I'll do that right now. I have everything prepared, so don't worry. First time catching a stream, but I did watch First Step over the weekend. Probably as good as the ones with Chris Evan and Johnny Storm. Really? You thought it was like the same quality? Thank you for your patronage. Love Shard! Thank you for 11 months of membership. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, I'm cool. I can't believe it's been a year. One more month, I'll be cool. It's almost been a year. That's crazy. That is crazy. And almost 2 years for Case. That is also very crazy. Holy. Also, welcome to this stream for the first time, Tom. Lovely to have you. Oh god, Black Panther 2, Thunderbolt, Miss Marvel show. I would need to look up the list because okay, you're far. I didn't really love Black Panther 2, and that's coming from a guy who like really liked the original, the first Black Panther. I think the last MCU I watched was Doctor Strange 2. That's a tough one to end on. That's a tough one to stop on. I think Doctor Strange 2 is one of my least favorite Marvel properties, other than like Thor: Dark World. I think that's why I left for more questions for the future of MCU movies. I mean, I like questions. I like questions. I like to not know where things are going, personally. I said it like a 7.5 out of 10. I don't think it was a perfect movie. I love retrofuturism, stuff like that, so I was very happy with that, but, you know. If you guys go skip Wolverine and Deadpool. Hot take. It's a hot take. I did not think Wolverine and Deadpool was that good. It was funny. I laughed. I laughed at the jokes. But in terms of like plot, I thought that it was very weak. And it relied a lot on the fan service of having Wolverine being Hugh Jackman. And just, you know, just Deadpool stuff. Because it to me that movie feels very overrated. And I know I'll probably get flamed for that because a lot of people love Deadpool. Well, yeah, that's my take. Murray. To think I was here before the drinking age, that's crazy, right? I saw that Ant-Man 3, that kind of tough for me overall for a bit. Yeah, Ant-Man 3 was very mid. We'll call it that, right? The CGI was tough. I think that's what took me out of it the most, is the CGI was like, I didn't perfectly cut up Ines, but it's fine. It'll do the trick for this. Here. Did we lose anybody else? Does anybody know? I think that was it, right? I really like Sam Raimi, so it worked for me. Yeah, I'm not a Sam Raimi guy. So, like, the references to all his other movies, I was like, I don't give a fuck about your other movies, man. Make a fucking movie that stands on its own. Where you don't, I don't know. I didn't like, I thought the story was, the plot was ass. The fucking zombie Doctor Strange just threw me out of it a lot. I don't know. France died, I forget. I think it was Inez that died. I think France is still alive, but if he's dead, we're gonna know in a second. So with Doctor Strange too, I love Scarlet Witch, Wanda. Yeah, I don't feel like they handled the character well either. Rip Green Murray. Indeed, Jennifer, Rip Green Murray. Never not think of Ryan Reynolds. I think it's because we will never not think of Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I did kill Fran's lover. Yep. Who's the first? Dead wasn't there for a long last time, so I don't know you. That's Murray. He's a boss from. Murray is the boss from Chapter 7. Normally, in Sacred Stones. Yeah. All right. Get into it. Alright, I think this is good. We have their 2 deaths here. Alright, let's get into it. We were on. I'll show you the people we have. So for those who want to ban or force deployed units, we were at Victims of War, Chapter 6. Here's probably the most forgettable boss in the game. He's definitely up there. So I see these completely forgettable bosses as playable units. I agree, Tweaks. I agree. Welcome on in, by the way. Okay, what did we have? What were we doing? We have Franz. Franz is alive. Okay, let's take a look. A little bit of a unit review time. So our Lord Cyrene, who is a dancer and has really good growths, you know. Unfortunately, she's a dancer. Speed, luck, no defense though. Res move. Res is pretty good. So she's probably gonna be able to tank a lot of magic with the growths. That strength cap of 1, of course. The 1 strength cap is insane. It's very funny. Has Phyllis Might and a Lunar Brace. Can't use a Lunar Brace. So that's our. She's always gonna be force deployed. Put that in the convoy. Was an upswing after. That's Lord on an upswing after Babe's hack. You know what? That's true. Finished the Ghost Zone a lot of time. I know Yo is in the game. I thought he was an FE6. Nope. He is the Chapter 7 boss. But he is very forgettable, Lev, as a lot of people have said in chat. Does class of his growth at all? It's complete chaos. This is the chaos run. This is our null. The only good null. That has 1 strength. What will we do? What will we ever do? Fence will explode if it hits anything. Yep. Yep, it's got to dodge. So this is our null. The reason you're seeing these stats on him, the pluses, is because Arnold has both a Dragonstone and Wretched Air, which give out bonuses. So that's what it's looking like. He has 13 strength, 8 skill, 5 speed, 2 luck, 7 defense, which is maxed out, 12 res, 15 con. However, he doesn't have the best growths here. His growths on the low. 40 defense is actually pretty good, but it's maxed out. The HP at 83 is not bad. But all his other growths are on the downswing. However, it's still okay because he has those things, so he'll still be doing good. Currently almost unkillable. 27 defense is stupid. Yes, he does get 27 defense from having a Wretched Air, cannot be destroyed. With 86 hit, 10 might, that gives in plus base 20 defense. And then a Dragonstone with 23 might and 27% crit. Is tough. Yeah, but he won't care. Because he won't get hit. Okay, so he does he does drop your... Yes, yeah, that's true. Murray does drop your first Night Crest. That is true. Hey, welcome in, Jet Black J. So in every game with Combat Dancer, the Lord would be a bad viable peak cinema. Babe got into your randomizer. He did. He did. He changed things up, man. Null got to be my favorite Seth. Null is also my favorite Seth. Let's go off this. Might be when triple on monsters is very nice. Yep. That's going to be really fun to see. Also, Dragonstone is indestructible. Also, just gotta keep that in mind. 2 luck at level 2 is kind of nuts. Hey, he's nothing if not a classic null experience, okay? And Wretched Air ignores defense and res. It does, that's true. Next up, we have Colm, our Shaman Colm, who's actually like 8 power, 9 skill, 12 speed, 14 luck, 6 defense, 12 res. Most accurate and most speedy Shaman you will ever see at level 10, 27 HP. He has a power growth that's a little low at 28, skill at 37, but he has a perfect 100 speed growth, so he will always grow speed with a really good high cap, so that's awesome. Also, listen to Nightbot, 41 luck, which isn't bad. His defense is a little low. His res is at 37, so that's pretty good, and his HP is at 30, so that's not great. But our Colm has been a training project that's been doing pretty well so far, so we like Colm. We like Colm. Colm is good. Or Colm. And then we are Glenn, the Thief. Classic. With insane bases, by the way. 10 con. My man gets 10 con. 6 movement. 5 res. 10 defense. 16 skill. 16 speed. 19 skill. Just 0 luck. With a skill growth of 75. A strength growth of 58. A speed growth of 8 of 8. A luck growth of 24. A defense growth of, I believe, 7. A res growth of 44. And an HP growth of 35. 7. Whatever. 8, 7. It's embarrassing. Next up, but his bases are awesome. Is here. 8 plus 8 is 16. You know what? Ban this man for math. You dare do good maths in my stream, you will get banned. Next up, we have Is, another boss. Good thing is that there's not a lot of math in Fire Emblem. Wait, no, please. Well, in FE7, in FE5, there was too much math for me. His base strength is 7, 13 skill, 1 speed, 7 luck, 12 defense. So good defense. Good skill. 11 con. However, all his growths are absolutely garbage. So he is not going to grow that well, except his 40 defense growth for some reason. But all his other growths are just absolutely horrendous. So don't count on him to grow that much. But he's a guy. He's there. He's got good bases for level 4, I guess. Then we have Lyon, who's been a training project. Because he is Pink Lyon, and Pink Lyon is Peak Lyon. Hey, welcome in Lyon and Lyon, yeah. Repload's in two chats at once. It's crazy. Mad lad. Lyon over here has 2 strength, 12 skill, 6 speed, 6 luck, 11 defense, 9 res, 9 con. However, he has a 107 HP growth. He has a 60 strength growth, a 70 skill growth, and a 68 luck growth. But the problem is his caps are low. But we will try to get him out of Journeyman to see if his caps reset. That is our goal. That is why we've been training him, to see if the caps can get better by promoting. But he's there. We have Marissa here, who is a Troubadour. Troubadour Marissa, which has really bad bases. However, her growths are awesome. They're all really good except for strength power, but she is a Troubadour, so she'll just be able to heal. And she has a support of Ross going on right now. So you'll see 64 speed, over 100 skill, 62 luck, and even her res at 30 isn't awful, but 1 defense. 1% defense growth. And has become a lime for some reason. Yeah. You know, a super trainee or the base one? I think it's a base trainee. Yeah, I think it's a base training. I don't think it's super. Then after Marissa, we have Ross, who is a Wyvern Rider. Hey, welcome to Mimic. Then we have Ross, the Wyvern Rider, who has awful bases except 14 luck and 8 defense. But his growths are alright, 45 strength, pretty good skill, pretty good speed, pretty good luck, awful defense, awful res, and awful HP once again. So we're still training Ross. I'm still liking Ross. Now we have Leon 2, because apparently we have 2 Leons. I don't know why. Maybe because he's 2 bosses technically in the game. So you get 2 of them. And then we have, who is an assassin with some of the worst, and I mean worst bases for a promoted unit. And has, however, over a 108 skill growth. Strike growth is bad. His speed growth is... his luck growth is at 32. His defense growth is at 24. His resistance growth, however, is at 87. And his HP growth is at 100. So, he's worth the training. What you beat the first effects portrait Leon when you recruit him in lost game. So neat Leon fact, depending on who you beat the game with first affects what portrait Leon has when you recruit him in post game. For real? I did not know that. That's such a cool fact. Cool fun fact. Hey Koopa, morning but not really morning. Well, good morning. How you doing? But his bases are awful. Worth it to train though. He's gonna go for a silencer. It's gonna be really funny. And also he has like 30s, like a cap of 30. Carlisle here is our Wyvern Knight. 11 strength, 10 speed, so pretty good on that front. Defense is low. Con is okay at 10. Problem with, and he's a promoted unit. He has 20 skill, 40 speed. He has 85 strength growth, so that's really good. 57 luck, 25 defense, and 33 resistance. Honestly, pretty good growth on Carlisle. Worth the training, I think. Worth the training. Vigard. We have Leon, and we have his dad, which is awesome. And I believe this is, and I believe, if I'm not crazy, I can't see that right now, but I believe Vigard is loot, which means this is Ross, which means they can have a support together, which is really funny. We might try to do that. However, Vigard has pretty good bases as a Bone Walker, but is capped in 14 strength and 13 speed. That's 14 skill. As a con of... Wait, I want to see something actually. 50, 55, 55. Those are different. It's weird. Anyways. Guard supports with both Leons, I think, which would be really funny. Can I maybe? Yes, they both don't have support. Paid dividends now for his dad. Oh, it did. Skeleton is hilarious and lore accurate. Yeah, but his growths are, well, they're all right. 57 luck's pretty good. 55 strength's pretty good. But the problem is good growths are already capped. Except for luck. So I don't know if we're going to train him a lot. But he's here. He got a Brave Lance. Doing all right. How about you? I'm doing great, Gakupo. Thank you for asking. How was your weekend? Have you done anything fun? Then we have Franz, who has really low stat caps. 8 strength, 8 speed is not bad for level 5 Cavalier. But his growths are pretty awful, except for his luck at 76. All his other growths have taken like a major hit. So that's Franz, who is mid. So this is our team right now. Okay, let's fix these inventories a little bit. Pretty chill, lovely to hear. Should have that Franz skill giving pre-GBA skin. Yes, like the purple with the purple eye. It does look really funny or funky. My lord gives units the worst stats ever. Yes, but I love that. We have to figure it out, you know? We have to figure out this game. We can't use our previous knowledge. We have to kind of break it apart to figure out what we're doing. And I kind of like that a lot. We did have no money, right? No, we have 3K. Okay. What do we have here? Lunar Brace, Silver Card, Ocean Seal. Silver Card is great because we get to have discounts in a run where we can't really assure ourselves any money. Poison Axe, Worm Slayer, which I will give to Glenn. Glenn, take it in case there's worms. Okay, there's still some worms. With a Poison Axe. Leo, you gotta keep training. Oh, it's true. Garcia lost a bunch of good weapons for me. Okay, let's supply. So for some reason, and I don't know what the reason is, the shops on map are randomized. However, the shop that are not on map are not randomized. Like the overworld shops, not randomized. The other shops, all randomized. So what we're gonna do. Hey, welcome in, Ollie. Thinking map shops say the same, so you can't get soft lock. That's actually kind of smart. Buy an extra heal. Buy a torch. Okay. Got all the poison axes they can, and I love it. For weapons. Gotta check something again. Your con is of 9. The thing is, weapons, you have to check them. Because they, look at this. This sword is not the same as it used to be. You know? 7 weight, 9 might, is 117 hit. They are changed a little bit. Their stats are randomized. So see here, my steel axe is arguably a worse idea than the iron axe. I mean, it's technically probably already almost always is a worse idea. Yeah, those poison axes are really bad. Let me go here, get him in a hand axe. So are we getting a video significant solo FA with Spider Null? I think the answer is yes. The iron axe doesn't look good either. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You're damn right about that. It all looks pretty bad in the grand scheme of things. Those aren't bad. Buy like 3. I buy like 4. That's fine. Yeah, the hand hack's a terrible hit rate. We'll still get 1 for Ross. And I get... Yeah, we'll get the iron axe. We don't really have a choice for him, but... I said for Ross, I meant Leo. Or just ass. Yeah, no, it's because he... This is technically Ross. Do your best, buddy. Marissa. The torch. You would probably need an iron lance. Unless... We'll buy him an Iron Lance. Why 2 Lyons? So I think the game takes the data from like the bosses and the units. And technically you get 2 Lyon bosses in the game. So I think they're considered different units. Which makes it that it randomizes in 2 Lyons. Or maybe it's the post-game unit. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of the exact reasoning. We get a 3rd Lyon? We have Lyon at home. Lyon at home is actually null. If it's a boss post game, there's a possibility for a 3rd. Yeah, that's crazy. And get him. Everybody got heals? I think we're ready for the next map. Give me my thief. Alright, I think we're ready for next map. Oops, all Lyon. Be a great video. But if he's on random, I have 2 Vitas. I guess it depends on how it's coded in. But maybe. I think the best person to answer this would be sorry, I need to see the username again. Because we have somebody who worked on the self-randomizer who was in the chat earlier. I'm blanking on the username right now. Because I'm blanking on the pronunciation. Mimic Udis. Who helped on this. Would probably know. Wonder if Solar or Lunar Brace will be able to promote Cyrene to no, it promotes people that get reclassed into the Lord class. Wait, who the fuck are you? Ephraim? Oh, you're Reeve. Walter got replaced by Reeve. And this is probably the boss. Probably Novla. Walter replaces Reeve, lol. So all in all, not much has changed. Yo, he can support both Lyons. Do we do it? It would be pretty funky. Oh, it's true. Assassins do get the same bonuses as... Let me trade this actually then. Is a Walter playing Reeve is a lateral move, really? Yep. You seem like a wyvern. A friend did the Anakin Skywalker. You did. Alright, let's take a look at our formation. Don't forget, $5 super chat. You can ban or force deploy a unit of your choice. I'll be bringing both of you. I guess I could bring both my flyers. Gotta be careful in the dark though. I kind of want to bring Vigard to build some of those supports. Franz is not a big potential long-term person on this team. I think I put down Ias and I bring Vigard. Lost one Great Battle boss and gain another. Support log doesn't spoil the class of future character. It just shows the OG classes. Does it? All right, let me make a better check. Oh, it does. Oh, that's neat. That's very neat. I didn't know that. Okay, let's our formation. So is the OG character, yeah. That's good. Okay, Fog of War maps might be like the worst. Cause I'll explain. We'll get it started. Unless somebody wants to force deploy somebody, we'll get it started. Well, they must have not rolled a random until it's needed. Yeah. Alright. Are you guys ready? If you're ready, give me your best. Let's go in the chat. Have fun on Ghost Ship. I don't know if we're doing Ephraim or Eirika route. Because technically the castle map will be as worse with randomizer. Because you don't know what's in the fog. Fog of War bolting? Yeah, pretty much. Can end the run immediately. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Expand our vision. We have a thief here. We have a mage here. Lair Shell might be just goners. Yeah. Fire. Put that. That's actually kind of perfect for the start. I can steal a chest key from you. You have a Toxin Lance drop. Okay. And this here. Bro's dual wielding Toxin Lance. Bro really wants you to be poisoned. Okay. Okay, so far nothing too scary in the Fog of War. We'll just dance for the XP. Because she gets really good speed growth, so her getting more speed will make her more dodgy, so kind of want her to not die because she gets no defense growth. We'll end the turn. I think we'll let the enemy come to us, and then we'll see what happens. We'll let Glenn Warp Slayer his way through. Is that a Mario tune? It's like a Super Mario song. The funny part with this map is that randomized player can become a flying unit and finally becomes impossible to save. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but that's true, man. Or 64 music, I think, yeah. Strength and red. Let's go. Let's go, Glenn. Oh my god, look, wait, I didn't even check the green units. Level 1 Wyvern and 2 very bad archers. Oh, poor them. They have defense. They might survive. They might survive. Weapon increase CC, nice. That's Pokemon. Start with this. Little cleric. I need to play Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I've been told I also need to play it. It's one of those games I've been told many a times I should probably play it. People have been like, you love RPGs, you should play Chrono Trigger. I'm like, sure, I should. And I just don't do it. Does it have more than 0 might? I'm gonna check. Let me check. That's a good question. Yep, got 2. 134 hit. No crit though. It's kind of OP actually. What do we get here? Little boy. This is not the first legendary weapon I get. And Jam, we need this. I'm getting some lag. Is that normal? This guy. This guy show a Garm in the convoy. Random legendary weapon. We do have an archer. I believe fire tomes aren't insane. I have a couple of them. Or I have one of them. I have one of them. I'm about to get a second one, I think. You're fine. Stuck at 75 XP. I don't know, man. Zero damage. Let's go. Leon the boss. Leon the goat. It's based on time and streaming. A lot of people have been here since the start. Yeah, I think that's the best answer. Doesn't seem accurate at all. No. Speed and luck, baby. Yo, he's about to cook. I'm telling you guys. I love that I'm on a fucking mountain. And my dodge rate is still 0. Like I'm still like getting hit. For some reason. My avoid is 40. Let me get 30. Wait, am I? Oh, and I think this just has crazy hit rate. It's like 130, yeah. It has 158 hit rate, that's why. It's like something insane. 38 hit. Yep. Put them there. Probably doesn't enjoy that much. Stance Hugh. We're gonna get out of this. Our pink squad is gonna get out of this. Everybody's pink, man. Let's go, Roz. Leo. Go with the heavy ass fucking dance could miss. That would be insane. Oh, I forgot to put on the animations for you. Let me go do that manually. So we have to put the animations on off for our monster unit here, because it kind of bugs. So it scares me. Mainly promote trainees. We'll see. We'll see if that's the case. There's a really bad move in the dance fail. Not inspired at all. Torch it up. Forgot about these guys, huh? Fine. The turn here. Surprising dance lowers your stats and makes you miss the next turn. That would be awful. This Lyon is just too powerful. You can't even take damage, man. Most powerful Lyon. Chat. Mid based on quarter of the unit they've gotten the dance. Takes damage based on a quarter of the unit that would have gotten the dance utility. Even his res is kind of cracked. And he dodges. Ooh, sorry about the yawn there. Oh, that's awful. That's bad. Where you dance randomly just damage and gives you statuses. Yo. Also, Octopath is awesome. That thief is disrespectful. I agree, Jackie. Fuck that thief in particular. So I can get it back if I kill him. You know what we do? We kill him. That thief chose to die. Alright, chat, I'm getting some lag on the game. I'm just gonna reset it real quick. Oh! Green Anna! I think it's the emulator itself. Give me a second. Grana. Green Anna. Maybe it's my whole computer. I don't know. By the way, huge shout out to everybody who's here, whether you're lurking or chatting. Really appreciate you being here tonight. Spending your Sunday night with me. Resume. Okay, let's do Ross. Take that. Kill Ephraim. Please, Ross. That team chose to die, yeah. 5 skills, 5 speed. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna have to heal you. Okay, let's start by Flux. Our Comb, our Dark Mage Comb. Good job, Roz. I keep mixing up characters because I'm like, you're supposed to be this person. And you're supposed to be this person. Yeah, Vigard does a lot of damage. Alright. It's so slow. He's gonna be fine.
What? Did we just become best
Frick,
friends?
that scared me. Hey, thank you to whoever, Anonymous. Thank you for gifting a subscription over on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting a subscription to the channel. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are a hero. Thank you so much. Okay, so I can do, like, dance you. Also, don't forget to like over on YouTube if you're on YouTube. Helps out the stream a lot. But the alert scared the bejesus out of me. That's 10, yeah, that's gonna be it. Gross color palette looks awfully familiar to a certain lily pad accessories wearing character. I don't know who you're talking about. For those who don't know, it's in the MVN hack. There's a journeyman who is like one of our members, sprite, who's nephew, who has a Lotad profile picture. So the character he made in the hack is kind of within that vibe. This guy. Go Vigard. Go Vigard! The Bone Walker! Make your sons proud! Make your sons proud, man! So who's that one raised Vigard? So who's the one that raised? They both did. They did it together. They did it together like a family. Make your proud son. Make your son proud? Is that what you were trying to say? Okay, let's... Yeah, Glenn's a powerhouse. Between Glenn and Spider Knoll, I think we'll have a good time with this. I think we can win this randomizer between those two. Jesus, Carlisle. Could you take like less damage, please? You're supposed to be a big boss, man. Comb is also doing work. You know what? Comb is also doing work. You are right, Jennifer. Good job, Leon. Good job, awful version of Leon. We tried. I mean, to be fair, awful version of Leon is not fair. They're both an awful version of Leon when you think about it. They're both a poor imitation. Just make sure you're healed up. I don't know what's in there. They can't summon or heal. Yeah, but Ross Leo is funnier. Yeah, this one is at least funny. This one's just kind of sad. I don't know why I'm getting lag on the MGBA. It's weird. Seth? That's why I left a Vigard after Leo was done with it. That's why it's left a Vigard after Leo was done with him. Yeah, exactly. This one has a Wyvern Rider is really funny. Yeah. If he just fucks up, it's probably on his own. Who says he needs your help? He doesn't even have a weapon. He doesn't even have a weapon. Can't do shit. He's got no weapon, man. You spent more time lifting and less time doing magic. Then yes. They do both have 2 strength. This one just has, you know, caps. I think it's a randomizer thing I've experienced as well. Yeah, randomizer can give you ridiculous thing like 2 movement, which you love to see. At least I love to see. Come on, Vigard, make your son proud. Alright, let's see the Vigard level up. His strength and speed are already capped out. HP and defense. We'll take it. When not doing randomizer on emulator, sometimes get weird lag on Fog of War maps, so it could be an emulator thing. That's weird because I've never gotten it before. Very weird. Lag of war. I've never had that before, so that's why I'm wondering. Maybe the randomizer takes a lot of resources because of, I don't know. I actually don't know. Or maybe I should have just restarted my computer before stream. Maybe it's a program doing something, slowing it. Because it, like when I move my mouse, it also does something. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. I think I get it. Because I think my randomizer file is on my OneDrive. So it's trying to upload it. The save file. So it's lagging things out. Hopefully the stream is not lagging. If there's any stream lag on the stream, let me know. But if it's just like slight little like bumps when I'm playing, it's not that bad. I'll live with it. Sorry about that. She's trying to get units that aren't only there for to move in the Fog of War. It could be a like large factor of different things, I think. It's fine to me. Yeah, that's my that's my biggest concern on cart. But if you get an awkward time where units can't find on my end, perfect. Thank you. As long as it's fine for you guys. That at the end of the day, if it's just a hiccup here and there when I move a unit, you know what? I'll live. If that's the only issue, I'll live. I thought I would kill it because he'd kill the other one, but then I realized this one's a mage and the other one was a pupil. Fine though. So now I can soften up units. He is a good for setting up. You know what? I don't like this whole area. It scares me, so I'll send Leon to take care of it. Why the fuck not? He's got this. Bonk. Takes no damage. You're not like the guy in the opposite of what assassin should be doing. Yep. I mean, he's trying his best. And I'll give him the kill. No, I gotta keep Glenn close. Everybody will be fine. It's magic. Yeah, I'll be fine. End the turn. Yeah, they're running away to the healer. Bonk. Null doesn't care. It's Null's time, baby. It's his time to shine. Fire Tome. Get out of me. Give me. Got a regular enemy phase music. Rare regular enemy phase music. That is the best thing the spider could have been switched for, man. Holy, that's great. Not the spider priest. Poor thing. The almighty spider priest. Respect my authority. Fear me, mere mortals. I am the spider priest. Some of these songs are so funky for like what's happening. Heal that up. But it does sits in the highest place for a long time. It looks at the civilians menacingly. It goes like it's mean mugging them. They have like strong defense. This guy. Comb, we gotta it's our training project. It's Comb the training project, man. Alright, nice. By the way, for those who were not there at the start of the stream, we did announce that next week, next week would be my birthday stream. So for that, we're gonna have some special stream where I will be doing a live dual run of FE7, doing it with Hector and Elliewood. For those who want to see that, that's gonna be live next week. And in 2 weeks' time, we will be doing our 24-hour stream that I promised a while back. And it's gonna be the Null cosplay stream also. So be there for all these things if you don't want to miss anything. That's not Molder the Boulder up there. Of course, would have been doomed. I'd have been so sad if that was Molder. Losing Molder like that would have made me incredibly sad. You have a wig for the cosplay? We do have a wig. We do have a wig, unfortunately. You're a Null or Spider Null cosplay? Don't think I could do Spider Null. Yeah, I'm promoing for a while now, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think Elliewood's gonna get the first promo, which is good for Battle Before Dawn, where he'll be doing the most of it. Spider, no, go away. Oh, okay, because it starts moving. I was like, wait, did it attack? Lamau Ephraim, you ain't doing shit, bub. Also, if you're not in the Discord, do exclamation Discord in the chat and join up. It's free and there's always like a bunch of cool Fire Emblem conversations in there. Lines triggers regardless of what the enemy turns into. Yeah. I was just confused because I thought it was getting targeted. Let me just share it real quick. There we go. That's going to be easy for Carlisle. Unless he doesn't hit. We're lucky we managed to get an early healer and 2 early flyers, though. And an early dancer. And an early thief, actually. We did get lucky on this run so far. You don't move, right? Oh, the boss is Tana. Tana, the Wyvern Rider, who has actually pretty good stats. 258 is pretty impressive. Looks pretty solid compared to some of the monstrosities in here. Yep. And an early spider dragon. Hell yeah. Marissa is pogging out. We're going to not bring ice? Not really. I got the goods. Horrifying thought. Going over as Rose, I think. Yeah, I mean I think it's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be fine, chat. It's gonna be all fine and dandy, brother. Skill and res, let's go. Okay, so this map should be pretty straightforward. Another move, so it's not scary. Yeah, exactly. That soldier's a little scary, though, with that damage. I love how Ross is just gonna, like, they're gonna be whacking each other for a while, man. Hey, Josh, welcome in. Go with that. I do want to get him to level 10 to see if it can promo. Gotta see the promo. Slap fight on the mountain while everyone else does the map. They're not. He's not focused on the mission. Kingdom Hearts music. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts fan. I played it a few years back, and man, I didn't get the hype. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I really didn't get the hype. I was like, yes, those are Disney characters indeed. But I think I'm just not a Kingdom Hearts person. Like, the gameplay of 2 was pretty good, but the story was entirely ass. It was like a MacGuffin chase. Like, we're searching for Mickey, and then you go to worlds, but there's no like real reasons why you're going to them. You're just like, oh, we're searching for Mickey, but you never get a lead as to why you're doing this. Like, the prologue was so strong with like the whole like Sora, like, and like the other, I don't remember what they're called, but like their other like beings or whatever, that was so strong. And then like the rest of the, after the prologue, everything falls apart. Everything stopped making sense. And I'm like, okay, I'm not into this at all. I don't know. Makes sense, or it's not worth it. These models are so cursed. They are. You know, my beloved. Only one of those games where people either love it or don't like it due to how confusing the story gets. I mean, the thing is, like, a lot of people were like, yeah, but you didn't get the story because you didn't watch these like movies and this like DS game that was like, that only got like 10 copies made. And I'm like, Okay, well then you didn't do a good job as a like writer. If I need all this crap to understand the story of your game, you didn't make a good game. The thing should be able to stand on its own without needing all this crap. It also feels extremely unrelated to one. And like the one felt like really weird. I felt like one was a better story than two. It was a little bit more straightforward and a little bit more like it knew what it wanted to be, except for like at the end where it's like boom, Final Fantasy looking boss jump scare, and you're like, where did this motherfucker come from? And they just like added him out of nowhere. Like that, what I don't remember the name of the boss, but that guy becomes relevant out of nowhere. Boom, jump scare, and you're like, okay, this seems awfully random, but sure. Those game of sequels require you to play the previous game. Yeah, but the thing is, the previous games that you need to play to understand Kingdom Hearts 2 were all released after Kingdom Hearts 2. Which is stupid. It wasn't a sequel. It was like, you need to play those games that came out after to understand what happens in 2. And you're like, well, then you didn't do a good job. Made sense to redo what you did and and find Mickey and Riku, because Mickey isn't trapped in the realm of darkness. Also, there aids a bunking their evil. No, there was no motivation to go into those worlds. It wasn't like, oh, we have a lead that Mickey is there. It was like, no, just randomly go to those worlds. It's like we're looking for something with no leads. It's like that there was as many chance as staying in the one place would have given the same results as them go into those worlds. There was no point other than like showing off Disney shit for Disney to make more money. It's a big, it felt more like a big marketing ploy for Disney properties than a game. To be played to get the story, which is why I say it's confusing. Yeah. Play this game if they were only released on mobile in Japan 15 years ago. Yep. It would be like, the story is game 1, 2, 3. I was like, okay, yeah, you gotta play all these games not in a numerical order. Yep. Was that the Keysword game? Yes, it was. Yes. Again, I think they had a good basis with 1. I genuinely think like if they just kept up with like what they did in 1, and like the organization stuff was interesting, but I don't know. Like, so you do like so if I remember correctly, it's been a while, right? So I might be remembering wrong. You do like 3 worlds, and then you go back to like the main world where the organization is attacking, right? The game that played before Chain of Memories, the problem was it was locked to GB8 and not PS2 originally. And wasn't Chain of Memories released after Kingdom Hearts 2, if I remember correctly? Maybe I'm wrong though on that one. No, okay, Chain of Memories was released before. I looked it up. I was wrong. But no, I remember people telling me like, oh no, it's because you got to watch this movie. There was like a movie game or a game that became a movie because like the game was not released ever. There was a weird thing with a certain game. Enough don't help. Being a card game was weird. Just entitled, hopefully see Journeyman Leon promote. Hopefully, did he get level 10? No, he's just off a little bit. Okay, I want to feed this hit before 2, and then its remake came out after 2. I don't know. Shit's confusing. Not necessarily fun. I'd have to re-look through the story, but I remember it being like, none of this shit makes sense. They set it up so well with the prologue, and you're like, it's exciting because you like got this character you play through in the prologue, and then you realize he's like a part of Zora, and it's like, okay, this could be interesting. And then I'd have to re-look through it because it was so... I remember being so mad at it because I was like, this series is boring. But I don't really remember it that well, but... And I think that's why, because it didn't mark me at all. Right? It didn't leave me like, wow, this shit is great. It was like, no, this is... So I kind of like... I don't know, it just felt like playing through Disney worlds for the sake of playing through Disney worlds. Oh, she only got 18 HP. Well, she'll be fine. We'll be fine beating her. Okay, I gotta bring I got an idea, actually. See that Sora is voiced by Haley Joel Osment, who was the kid in The Sixth Sense. I don't think I've ever watched The Sixth Sense. I guess I could just dance you. You can go. Too many kids to keep track of, to be honest. That's fair. I don't know. Just wasn't for me. But it does feel like when you talk to Kingdom Hearts fans about Kingdom Hearts and you're like, I didn't like it. It does feel like you've committed a crime. They do get really intense about it. The game they're talking about is 35. You can skip the story. It just explains some things, but it doesn't affect 2. You can play it without ever looking unless you want to play 3. You're seeing the problem, right? Oh, if you want to play 3, you have to watch this movie, but you don't really have to play it. It gives context to 2 a little bit and adds a little... Like, you do see the problem here. I should be playing Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, and get everything. That needs to make sense for the game to make sense. That is how, like, things work. Which, again, is also, like, a problem nowadays with Marvel, where it's getting, like, a little too much for, like, most regular people. But I'd rather be able to understand 3 after playing 1 and 2. That's my point. I'm not saying they're bad games, because, like, genuinely, I thought the gameplay in 2 was, like, really, 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 really fun. Alright, Journeyman Lyon. It's time. But things just felt too nonsensical for me to even give a fuck continuing after 2. Because I played 1, and I was like, okay. The villain at the end of 1 kind of comes out of nowhere. It's kind of like a little bit of a stretch. Kind of feels like they were like looking for a way to tie all this up together after doing like these Disney side quests, and then tying it all up together in a like fantasy like genre type of way. Like, okay, I get it. You know, it's fine. It feels like a little bit like a stretch, but you know what? It's a fun fight. It's interesting. And then you play 2. 2 prologue. I'm confused the entire time because I don't recognize any of these characters. I'm like, okay, but the stuff in there, like with the like that they explain with the organization and all that, like really like a good basis. Interesting. Then you get out of that, and then you get into like the whole like, oh, let's find Mickey and what's his face, the other guy. But then turns out like there's no reason for you to go to those worlds except like the Mulan world is not a world you explored in Kingdom Hearts 1. It just shows up and it's like, oh, let's go there. Why? To find Mickey. Do we have a lead that he might be there? No. We're just gonna go there because it's a Disney world. There was a Disney movie made on this, and Disney wants to sell you shit. Disney wants to sell you shit. So you're gonna go to the Mulan world because they made a Mulan movie, and we want you to see the Disney stuff. And it's like, okay, gonna go to the Mulan world. And then in every world, there's like a little tidbit of the organization, which I kind of like. They kind of build up on it. That part is kind of neat. Hey, welcome in, Kay. Videos of all times, I got trying to make sense of Kingdom Hearts story after someone explained to him. I never touch a Kingdom Hearts. It's hilarious. I gotta watch that. I do probably have to watch that because that sounds pretty... Oh, wait. Is this... What's up, Tana? Can I get XP? It's a super trainee! No! No! It's a super trainee! He's locked at 2! I'm like, you know, eventually, but there are lots of JRPG I want to play for, like, personalities in Blade. Yeah. When they say anything negative about the game, yeah, I agree. Yeah, one of my best friends loved Kingdom Hearts. I could care less. We just don't talk about it. Yeah, that's fair. The movie after Endgame was a weird choice. I was a very weird choice. I agree. I was getting relieved because you need to years of the movies to you can mostly skip things and put them on hold. But I do agree it should be more linear. Yeah, he might get max stats. Do we promo him beyond that? Useless. You know, again, we have to get him to level 20. Now we have to get him to. Thank you for the hydrate, Jess. Well, I'll show you after the 5K. Okay, who do I give this kill to? Other Lyon? We have to commit to the bit. We commit to the bit in this stream. We are committing to the bit, chat. Bigard is a perfect kill. Oh my god, double Lyon. And they're both terrible. Disney wants to survive Pokemon as a top 10 company, and the only reason getting it is changed my mind. I don't know. I don't know the politics or the... Not the politics, I guess that's not the right word, but the kind of... I'll just do Bigard. It's give it some XP. I don't know the whole, like, what Disney was trying to do at the time, but I do understand, like, the partnership was interesting. Like, I do think there's elements that made me interested in seeing more. It's just the overall execution of it just felt poor for me. What's up, little girl? You give me a guiding ring! That's huge, actually. Everyone likes trainee. Your late father, King Fado. Really always canonically pretty fair. Fair. Big area are opposite though. Strength 5's Glenn is going to cap, and 2 Leons are noodle arms. Yeah. Alright. Yo, that means we could promo this guy right away. Let me check his growths. Nah, we need more speed on him before we promo. He's got a high cap. I'm here. Welcome here, Brawler. Nah, we'll give him more levels. We won't early promo. Not right away. We also have Franz here, who's such a disappointment. I figure I'm ready to get to promo at level 20 for free, just like in Path of Radiance. Mod is here. Everyone hide. Best behavior. You be on your best behavior. What does that have effective 100% speed growth? Yes, he has 100% effective speed growth. Yes, yes, yes. That is definitely what this is. Choose what they promo into. We can check, I guess. Give me a second. Friends and Trainee Leon gotta be my favorite benched unit. Yeah, okay, so it's Druid or Summoner. So it's the normal one. Growth, small chance to lose stats. I don't think you can get negative growths. To be safe. I took the risk. Nidhogg, too. And yes, we have legendary weapons, folks. Cracked. Cracked at the craft, man. So much work into Trainee Leo. We have to see him promote. 2 strength, man. 2 strength guy. Hell yeah. Cap skill. Got 11 defense with a 8 defense growth. Nove Fe for Tella. So I'm with Nintendo. Is this artwork being played on the official Nintendo PC? It is being played on the Nintendo PC. It is being played on the Nintendo PC. You can tell Nintendo on the phone that they can stop worrying. They can start sponsoring me if they want to. Okay. Next Fire Emblem, you can send it for free, and I you know what? They send it to me. They send me a copy. I might stream their next Fire Emblem game. Couple days ahead of time, maybe Nintendo. Come on, you know I've seen you send streamers Mario Kart a couple days ahead of time. I saw it from Mario Kart World. I saw it. It happened. I saw it. Okay, you guys sponsored Valkyrie or something. You can sponsor me. I'm brand friendly. Send me an early copy of Final Fantasy of Fire Emblem 4 remake. Thank you very much. I'll take it. I'll take it. If you own the game, you can play, right? Yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you own the game, you can. Berserker Groves, no defense, full offense. Yeah. Nintendo, Nintendo, let's talk. Call me. Let's talk. Let's negotiate. For you, because you're a cool company, I'm gonna do 25% off of my normal sponsor fee. Nintendo, we can do it. We can figure it out. You and me. You and me, Nintendo, we can figure it out. So let's talk. Legally, yes, and Nintendo's eyes emulation is a crime punishable by dev. Yes, if it was up to them, I would be at the Hague right now. Really, you got better stats or just be stuck? I don't know. Alright. We are going to take a 2-minute break, chat. I'm going to go refill my water and go to the bathroom real quick. So we'll be taking a break. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for chilling, for hanging out. Don't forget to like the stream. We will be right back. So stay tuned. We will be right back in a couple minutes. Here we go. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Ads are still running on Twitch for a minute. Sorry about that. Alright, let me get in here. What about cubes? Release monster from them unless it's a Pokemon game. Yeah. You get playing game on your PC. Check the ROM from the cartridge, rewrote the code, put it random, put it back on the cart. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. That's what was happening right now. I'm playing on my I can't show it to you because it's plugged in, but I'm definitely playing on my Game Boy. All right, thank you for being here, everybody. Making sure the Twitch ads are done in 10 seconds. All right. I took Gakupo's advice and I forced ads so that it wouldn't happen during gameplay. Alright, there we are. So, we've already managed our items. I think we're good on that. Let us maybe get... No, we're good on items. We're good. We're good, baby boy. Oh, thank you for the $5 super chat.
No one is
Love Shard.
forcing deploys. Put fronts on the field and train that man.
Thank you, Love Shard, for the force deploy of my boy friends. We will be doing that. We'll be force deploying friends. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. France. The boy is going to see some play. There we go. Your brother is also a horse, man. I block ads. Well, I only force ads on the stream when I'm taking a break. So it's not like you would miss anything. I don't put the automatic ones. But if you want to block ads, that's your prerogative, I guess. Thank you for the $5 super chat case.
Get his out there.
You know what? I do need a Nidahog user. You are right. Give me eyes. 2 force deploys. Thank you. We need my boy. Is that how you write his name? There's an I here. Nice. I get block ads for my own safety on the internet nowadays. Don't know what sites you're going to, but never had to block ads for my safety. I've blocked ads for not getting ads. Are you sailing the high seas, perhaps? Let me get more both my flyers. Can you check the boss in this map? Yeah, I will do. Give me a second. It's Orson the Mage. Oh, he looks so cool with the purple hair, though. Yo, Bafe, you both did great on. Thank you, Zaplak. Zaplak. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was a fun video, and he drops a goddess icon. Amazing. You can just add a new law which requires ID to visit 18+ sites, so I've had to get a VPN. Oh, really? Oh, we'll get a Legion Whip. Let's get that. Let's get that.
I don't have a force deploy for you, but everyone was doing it.
Thank you for the 3,000 ISK. I don't know what currency that is, but thank you. I don't know what that translates to in Canadian duckaroos, but thank you so much for your generosity.
Boss. He's jealous of Trey Leon and is going to go pout.
Thank you for the $5 super chat, Iron Wolf. I will ban Ross if you want K. You are allowed to ban or force deploy a unit. Just write it down in the chat normally, and I will allow it for you. Because of that. But thank you very much. You don't have to, but you can. Banning Ross. So I'm not saying that I said just use YouTube in mobile games. All right, it's fair. I mean, I think it's pretty normal nowadays to sail the high seas on the internet with all the streaming services. You're not going to get any judgment from me on that part, I will say. Because I do it. I will not pay Sportsnet's $30 a month to watch hockey and then get some games blocked whenever my team plays in a Canadian market. So I can't watch them. Because that just feels insane. I was like, the high Icelandic crowns. Thank you so much for educating me on that. Banning Ross. 2,000%. Don't know how much that is, but I thank you for your generosity heavily. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to do that. I think we're good on the... Yeah, you gotta just pick my team. That is very kind. Thank you so much for that. Never necessary, but always appreciated. Really do. I'm a Predators fan, and I was in Tennessee. I would have had to pay $8 much to watch their game. Glad I recently moved. Hockey fucking watching rights are the most stupid thing ever. They're literally making fans not want to play the game. They wanted you to get cable so bad. It's almost sad. I guess I'd pick up the rest here. And it's like, no, I will not be picking up cable. We do have to take him to level 20, huh? That sounds like a pretty good team. Not as stupid as region restriction on streaming services, though. Yeah, those are really stupid also. So what's the, by the way, include Reddit and sites for sexual assault help also? That's crazy. And if you, what's the law exactly in the UK? Because I did hear about that new law-ish quickly, but I didn't look up anything. So I'm not really like I'm not well versed in it at all. And it does seem like a weird law. Especially if you like include like stuff like Reddit and like, I guess ID. It's not banned, it's ID. But then how do you provide ID online? That's the part I find weird. You have like the, is it viewed positively where you are, or is it a negatively viewed law? I need to know more about it. I'm trying to think about like the ups and the downs and of doing such a thing. I can definitely see the logic in a sense, but I can also see like the ways in which it's not necessarily good. Must submit ID to any site marked as .com. Every site now has access to your data. That part's bad. Definitely a bad start. Cordy Gold dead. He's a little skull man, savage. There's not too bad as the register. Yeah, the UK is no stranger to weird. Fair. Also, I do want to see Vigard taking names. Yes, we do need that. I mean, I can force deploy him. That way no one can ban him, since we still have some ban slots. Since you did donate, I'll put him in there. That way we know we'll allow him to take names. I was put in as a protected children from the evil porn. Ah, okay. It was one of those. Scare the boomers, so that way, for the emperor. But like, they're gonna find a way, right? They know that children will find a way regardless. Like children, I mean like young people. And like children won't just stumble on porn. And if they do, it's like a parent thing to like make sure that, I don't know, I think a little bit of responsibility on like what your children consumes online has to go to the parents to like some degree. All right, let's get this show on the road, chat. We are ready. But like young people who want to like look for that stuff, like we're not dumb, right? We know that they'll just, you know, find it, right? Like that already happened. What happened to the T app if you wanted a strong argument? Because I don't know what the T app is. Or the Emperor. Under 18 who wants to get around the band can also just send a picture of their parents' ID. Which is even like to an extent like almost scarier, because like then if the parent doesn't want his data all over the internet to those sites, then their data is going to get leaked against their own like consent, and that feels, you know, bad. Of course. Use depth strangling photo mode to circumvent it. These laws always just to cover Friday race, LGBTQ plus stuff. Parents are too lazy. Oh, they use the fear of that sometimes. Unfortunately, they use it like as a negative, which is awful. It's T app. I haven't heard of that. I don't even know what the app is. Isn't born women reviewed men on there? It's a weird app. Let me just block this real quick. You're one of the most hilarious self-owned I've ever seen. You report that's so much worse. To be, I don't know what we're talking about. Password. All their licenses were solved without password protections. Which means, like, the data was leaked, I would guess. Lost track 10 minutes ago. Orson, hello. Sorry, I'm rereading some chat messages because I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, no. Don't die, Ross. Lyon was leaked on the chans. It was, of course, leaked on one of the worst websites on the internet. That's fun. That's fun. Fire Emblem content. We love Fire Emblem content. Give me that vulnerary boy. One of the worst ones on the internet done by .gov email. Run by .gov emails. What does that mean? Sorry if I'm a little confused. I'm not. I think sometimes I'm not an person that's online enough for some of the conversations. Because there's a lot of things people say in chat often, and I'm like, I don't fucking know what we're referencing. I think I spend too much time touching grass, y'all. Would post pictures of men, talk ish about them, and reveal their deeply personal information about them. I know you it was there, but until yesterday, just to girls. Yeah, that's not a fun concept. No matter what, that sounds like a terrible thing. Tia is a little woman dating and found men anonymously. Okay, well, the first explanation. You mean like? I guess like, I can see why the app might have existed in the first place. Maybe it's to like protect women from like creeps on dating apps. Right? I could see that reasoning. Because that's a problem. Like that's something that does happen. There is a lot of weirdos. Some of these apps that are dangerous. So I could see that potentially. Fortune was definitely run by the U.S. government for real. That's why is this kind of funny actually? But if it's just like rating how they look or how they are or stuff like that, then that's a little, degrading. Doing bad with words right now, it's fair. Maybe warn people about creeps better, but I'm sure there were just a few posting guys that didn't like. Yeah, I mean, if the intent was like to post like, be like, hey, be careful, these people, then like that's fine. But of course there's going to be some people that are going to abuse like that shit and just like go overboard and do some bad stuff. Like that's the problem. You the app, I don't know the app, so I don't know the context, but from what I'm puzzling together, I think the intent was pure and then some people misused it, which is very different. That's the bad side of it, yeah. Clearly not the conversation you expect when you tune into a free stream. Not really, Normlord. I'm learning things. People are telling me things in the chat about something I didn't know existed until like now. So I'm trying to piece things together. Yeah, the app. You avoid massages and views. Yeah, I can understand. That part I can understand too. Yeah. Send that to the convoy. Okay, that's good. Did the app. Almost killed France. Yeah, I don't have an opinion on it. Emperor leaks because they shouldn't have allowed saving IDs. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I agree that the whole coding aspect of it, where like IDs were saved and like information got leaked in an unsafe way, that's just bad. Like, no matter which way you slice that, right? That's just like a mismanagement of data, which shouldn't happen no matter what. I think we can all agree on that. Glenn has high damage. Glenn's a monster. I think we can all agree on that portion of it. The mismanagement of data is bad. But I think I think apps, unfortunately, only that got misused too far. No one dies. Thank you, Lev. Have a good day. What the hell is this Glenn damage? Sometimes random units just get blessed with high stats. Yeah. App also had the driver's license along with the metadata, which revealed the location and photo was taken. I was in every single person. Yeah, so see, that's the part that's like fucking like, that's dangerous because people can get doxxed and like, you know, bad actors can get a hold of that stuff, and that's bad. A thief, that man is strong as fuck. Yeah, I mean, he's more combat thief. But the mission, I don't know if that's the right word, but the like intended existence of the app, I don't think is a bad idea. Like being like, hey, let's make sure people don't get abused or attacked, or, you know, because there are creeps out there. The save, like some of the data being saved and such, and then leaking and then like doxing people, that's bad. You know, I can agree with that. And like people misusing the app for other reasons. I mean, that's obviously another like, poor usage. But yeah, with the little context I have, that's my conclusion to this whole thing. But I have limited context, so don't come after me. There are a website or app that just don't have the information stored anywhere, because like just exit and look at public on you when you need to store anything. 8-bit Magvel Limited does go so hard. That was the song, right? Go for it. Next, level up. Awesome. HP and luck. Let's go. That's very weak. Give it to this guy. Give it to this guy. All right. Okay, wait. Franz might be cooking. Oh, I need to give him the animations. Let me give him the animation. Is this sound music theme randomized too? Yeah, they have a bunch of songs in the bank, and they just randomize it all. We can finally move forward. That's good. I was a little worried there. Wait, what music is this? I don't know the name. I don't know it either. Most of these songs are like, unless it's like Pokemon or Mario, are going way over my head. I don't know what I'm doing with Carlisle. I'm just gonna leave him here for a minute. She said this stream are crazy, but how does it force deploy and banning work for your run? So basically, the force deploys and bans, the way they work, $5 super chat, and for the next map, you get to deploy or ban a character of your choice. Simple as that. So if there's a character you really like that I'm not deploying, or if there's a character you want to stop me from using because they're too strong, you can be like, hey, boom, you can force that. If that's clear. If that's not clear, tell me and I'll try to re-explain. Vigard. Mario RPG, I think. Lord can't use ballistas. Thought I heard Mario earlier. I did hear a Mario tune earlier. That's good. Appreciate it. No worries. Yo, friends, actually, is he good? You remember Roosevelt boss theme during the previous part. Vigard and Leon have a support. Yes, the support of both Leons, K. And Golden Pokemon. What's it for? I gotta play Golden Sun. People have been telling me it would be a franchise I would probably like. I keep thinking I should play it. I've been told more than once. Actually been pretty useful. Yeah, Comb's been actually pretty good. Like, definitely one of the, I don't know if MVP, but bro's definitely getting up there. You can instantly play for your weekday streams. I could do that for the Twitch streams on the weekday. By the way, if you don't know, I stream weekly from Tuesday to Friday over on Twitch. On top of those, the Sunday streams. Currently doing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. If you want to see that, go drop a follow over there. Also, on the subject of Twitch, you have a Twitch Prime lying around that you're not using because you have an Amazon Prime subscription. Throw it my way. It's free for you, and it helps me out. But Null hasn't done anything yet. Let's get him to kill this thing. Shameless promo is over. And there's more, but I didn't touch them. Play the first 2 games this year. Banger games, though. Definitely one is better than 2. Man. You give me one to play it. So I using RPGs. He's a little weird. I do agree. Yep. But I bet, again, I think most CEOs also give me the EBGBs, but I do not disagree with that. There's a little vibe thing with him that's just a little off. I don't know what it is. I commented on last VOD. Yes! Yes, that's true. Never say don't crit. Never say don't crit! Too long for the first one. If you have a Switch, it's on the GBA Virtual Console. Ooh, that's actually a good shout, Chris. Thank you. Yes. We are naming people after community members. Do crit. Wait. That would work. Reverse psychology on the game. There's a good site for finding old RPGs too. Yes, they do have a lot of stuff on there. That's true. There was a campaign recently about Digimon World, the original, the first one, and it got a lot of traction. And GOG was like, I think they made a post on the Digimon Reddit, and we're like, we love you and we hear you, so we might see that somehow find a way on there at some point. That had me pretty excited. Fun fact, I'm terrible at RPGs. It's okay. You know what the greatest thing about RPG is that they're meant to be fun, and not necessarily a challenge thing like a Dark Souls or a online game or an RTS or whatever other type of game. So even if you're not good at them, you can play them and have some fun. You can play them on easy mode and no one judges you. And you can just enjoy yourself and play them and have a good time if you enjoy them. Name an RPG that isn't Pokemon. I've probably been able to beat them. Any Final Fantasy. Came out too. New Digimon game, Time Changer, is coming out soonish. I don't know when. But it is, I forgot to check the speed. Okay. It is kind of like the Cyber Sleuth games, which I didn't love. I'd probably have to replay it. I only played like a couple hours, but the few hours I did play weren't, like, for me. I'm not sure. TBD, I will say, for me. Dennis, see, you've been one. Easy mode is famous for being easy, and I can't beat it. Then you can just, you know, if you don't enjoy it, you don't have to play it. Or you can give yourself a try, but... See a YouTube clip by David Mulder the Bowler? Nope. Nope, I've not seen that. It's the Friends training arc, folks. The MMO one, by the way. Still beat it. Still did it. You still deserve 3 cookies. I played with 7, and I couldn't bring myself into it because of random encounters. There are a lot of random encounters in RPGs, so if you don't like those, it will be hard to finish an RPG.
Thank you.
Thank you to whoever just subscribed. All right, let's give another kill to Null because I want him to get a kill. Okay, 3 cookies. I want him to get a kill. He deserves it. He hasn't been doing much. Not because he's bad. Well, normally he's bad, but not this time around. I'm a big Dragon Quest enjoyer. Most turn-based RPG aren't that bad if they end up... If they... It can be solved with light grinding. Yeah. I was saying one on GBA is easy and quite short for a JRPG to William Miller speed up. And it's really fun. I replayed it a few years back. And 1 is surprisingly fun. I know like a lot of people are like, oh, it's very basic and there's not much story to it. But weirdly enough, I really liked 1. I think it gets not enough love. I think Final Fantasy 1 Remastered comes with a cheat to make the game more streamlined. I do like it a lot. That those overworld enemies that chase you down often girl speed and spawn infinitely. I've never played a Bravely Default game. But I've also been told I would probably like those. Dragon Quest 11 could be a good non-FE stream in the future. I've played Dragon Quest Treasures when it came out. And I found it pretty fun. I know it's not like the normal Dragon Quest game, it's a Treasures game, so it's different. That was a game I liked. Too much of anything is bad. Been playing Xeno Saga series, but this sort of Xenoblade series. These are available maps for combat is often option for random called Dark Force for you. Yeah, I guess it does depend, right? Like, you play one with random encounters, you go like, oh man, random encounters are annoying as hell. And then you play one with like forced encounter, you're like, oh, forced encounters are annoying as hell. You can't really win. That has one of the 11 parties member actually, yeah. Theme. So I think it's always just a perspective thing with these types of things. RPG fans will complain about turn-based for like a while, and then we get a turn-based game, we love it, it's good. Then we get too much turn-based, and then we're like, ah. Then you don't have enough turn-based, so you complain about not having enough turn-based. You know. It's a cyclical thing. I think people just like to complain. And it's not like a dig on anybody. I also really like to complain. So I'm just saying this like as a general rule of thumb. I think human beings are just like really well geared towards complaining. I think we're just like really fucking good at it. So we like to do it. Like we'll like one things for a while and then we, it's because of society. Like personally, like I complain all the time. And balancing all things. Yeah, balancing all things, but also like sometimes just like you yourself have to balance your you know, like not every game should be a game for you, right? Sometimes you have to like balance your playing time. Where like, you know, if you're a RPG fan, well, of course at some point you might get tired of RPGs. If you always play like turn-based games, at some point you'll be like, oh man, I don't like turn-based anymore. I'm annoyed by it. I play too much turn-based. It's like, okay, go play something else, and then you'll be able to come back to it with fresh eyes and feel better about it. Safe mode designed for people who are mainly into the story. Yeah, a lot of games have that now, which is good. What was it that I played recently that I had that? There's a game I played recently that is like at a story mode. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 has that, yeah. Like the complete goes naming the core of human existence. The gameplay of Dark Souls, but not the atmosphere. I played half of Dark Souls 1 on Twitch like 2 years ago. I had to stop, not because the game was bad, because I had like my back issues, so I had to stop streaming for a while. I had like a bunch of rendezvous. I do want to finish it because I really had a fun time with Dark Souls. Well, and the opposite of the atmosphere of those games is people actually hate playing them. You get mad at like the gameplay, yeah. They are pretty tough. But honestly, like for me, the thing is like they were sold to me as like the hardest thing I would ever do. And I remember like first trying like 1 or 2 bosses. There's a few times where I was like, this isn't that hard. Or not as hard as people told me it was. Maybe it was just a little oversold, which does happen once in a while. But it was fun. Even though it wasn't as hard as I had been told, or at least I thought it was not as hard as everybody had told me. The one speaking man. Like Neo more than Souls. Yeah, you are the one that talked about a lot in Discord about Neo. I remember that. I'm gonna have to give that a try because I do like the Neo is based off of Japanese history, right? If I remember correctly, and I do enjoy that. An actual cannon, if he gets one shot, has to be reloaded. I think I was here on my story mode, but he kicked my ass too hard. By which I mean, a kid stole my stuff and I couldn't figure out how to get it back. Well, that's the thing with Baldur's Gates. I got 1% crit by Pink Eirika. Friends. Well, he was bad anyways. My boy. Kratos hates camping. I know, that's not true. I'm an ally. It's funny he can go be with Ines now. He can join his boyfriend. Oh, man. So what I was going to say about Dark Souls is that's the thing about Dark Souls. If you lose something, that's the point. You're not getting it back. You have to move on. And not Dark Souls, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, it's part of the RP. Sometimes you'll fail a check, and it's okay. You have to accept that you'll fail a check and lose your stuff. Just go buy more. Smooth. Oh no. Anyways. You know what I'll do? I got plans here. Okay. Right into the old conversation. I mean, I want to finish my point. We'll miss you, purple friends. I'll steal it just so I can get the XP so we can get a level up. I guess Franz fell off. Fell off his horse. Hey, who's close to a level up? He broke his neck. Sad. I fell off a horse once. I heard it's not a fun experience. Look at that. Look at that play. Look at that expert playing with my dancer. Because the horse is sitting down would have happened. Oh, so you didn't fall from far up. Phila's mate. Yes, we do have Phila's mate. Even better. Boom. Give him 2 turns. Pink Ice. Off a sitting horse. I guess I think what Kay's trying to say is they fell off the horse while the horse was on its movement to sit down. So it was moving. Okay, no, it's standing up. It's the other way around. I'm trying to make sense of it. He loves pink and green palettes. And I like that for us. Pink and green palettes are great. Alright, Comb, get a good level up. Also, if you haven't liked the stream yet, you probably should. Because it helps me out. And you like to help me out. Mini therapy, horse that plays piano. I haven't seen that, no. I'm not betrayed. See who Orson is here. Orson was was it Ewan? No, it was a pupil, but I don't remember who it was. Let's see. Let's see. Who's Orson again? Yeah, it was a pupil, but the pupil was Reeve. I forgot about that. Oh, man. It was pupil Reeve. It's a drop. Trustworthy man. Would you like to see a dancer? See me dance? Yep. All right. Bands and floors are open, by the way. Looks very nice. Not evil at all. Not evil at all. We're gonna be adding friends after the stream because I gotta cut up their pictures from the VOD, so it takes a little bit. Oops. Okay, who are we picking? Who are we benching, actually? I guess Ayas can take a bench here for a minute. Bring Lyon. Carlisle's really useful to have. We lost 3 units so far. What was Kyle, Ford, and Ephraim? I don't remember. So Ephraim was a centaur. Parvo. The other 2 I don't remember. Chat just being the regular vanilla name on the chat just funny because the game is just spoils it for you. Yeah, just like it's a trap, man. Let me check the map there real quick. Okay, we got Vigard, who's O'Neal. O'Neal the assassin, man. 38 HP though. He's got a Shamshir and a steel sword. It's a little scary. You have a dragon spear. I can steal an elixir from you. I can steal a heart seal from you. I can steal a chest key from you. You drop a toxin lance. And there's a boat. Dropping a door key. Vanessa has a Peg Knight and Garrick is Ephraim Lord. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reminding. Interesting map. I think that's what we're going to go with. And we're going to do... As a randomed into her own class, but worse. Sad. Yep. Yep. She just became worse Vanessa. Orson in Chapter X was actually Renais. The Orson in this cutscene is a different version, so it got randomized into Reeve. For real? It kept the class, but it changed the portrait? That is very funny. Okay, who needs luck, like, desperately? I think Glenn needs luck. Yeah, you know what? I don't like to see Glenn be in danger. So we'll use the goddess icon on you. Up that luck. Stay alive, brother. Take this. Alright, everybody's got everything they need. Vanessad. It's not Buffessa, it's Vanessad. So yeah, see, strength cap kind of bad, but perhaps assassin will help. I mean, him? Yeah, perhaps. Alright, I think we're ready. We're gonna bench Ias for now, even though he's going to be our Nidhogg user. Why are there 2 Lyon? I think the reason is because there's 2 boss Lyon, or there's 1 boss Lyon and 1 creature campaign Lyon, and so they get randomized twice in the game. It's one of those 2 explanations. So there might actually be 3 Lyons. their Loki might actually be 3. All right, let's get chapter 8 on the road. We had a pretty quick other chapter, I think. All right, let's go. Get this started. We're gonna restart the chapter.
Not benching AS.
Not benching AS. You know what? I'm a fair streamer. We're resetting the chapter because we didn't do anything. That game's so late. Thank you for the $5 super chat case, though. I appreciate that. That was weird. Okay. I'm not benching Ias. Man, it lagged a little bit there. No worries. We had literally done nothing. He's Lyon. They're Lyon. You're Lyon. Any more Lyon I should know about. You get a Lyon. You get a Lyon. You get a Lyon. Everybody gets a Lyon. So I'm benching Whomst. I think I gotta bench one of my Leons to make room for Ice. This Leon's gonna take a little break. Gonna take a little break. He'll be back. Don't worry, he'll be back. That makes some sense. Kill this man. There's also for Mortis. I don't know if he's randomized in though. I don't know if they randomized him. That's a good question.
Thank you.
Thank you too. Malksat, thank you for subscribing. Over on YouTube. Appreciate you. See that key. I guess we're training eyes, so let's just do it. Alright, I'm trying to see something. Okay, that's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kay, for subscribing. Appreciate you. Alright, the music. That reminded me to subscribe as well because for some reason I keep forgetting to. I mean, YouTube's recommendation system is pretty good now, so at least there's that. If you don't subscribe to somebody, you at least get still notifications to some degree. Or you get recommended at least, but you have to keep watching. If you stop watching like 1 or 2 videos, then it's like, boom, you're doomed. You're doomed to never see that person ever again. Boat. Let's feed the boat to Leo. Leo deserves a boat. Not Leo. No. I keep mixing up units. Boat. Binted. Noel ate the boat like a kraken. Is Carlisle in trouble, actually? Noel able to move 7 or 8? I think it's 7. Okay, I think he's fine. I hope he's fine. Whew, okay. That 7 crit is so friggin' scary. I think he moves 8. I ain't sure though. Okay, they keep their classes. Serene! So for those who were wondering, Ephraim is actually Pablo. As a Tarvos with cap strength and cap defense and cap res. With groves that are not that awesome except for the strength grove, but it's already capped. That's Ephraim. And Noel has taken Seth's place for this run. It is pretty fitting. You are right. What a handsome older brother. Then you have Garrick with a cap of 4 luck and 5 strength. Already hit. 13 skill, 16 speed, 11 defense is pretty good though. And good growths in speed. Good growths in strength, unfortunately. Poor growths in skill. Good defense growth though, and great resistance growth. So yeah, he's not awful. But that's not the worst one. This is our Vanessa, who, by any stretch, 1 strength. But look at those caps, right? They're really high. Yo, she'll be able to like get really high caps. It's gonna be awesome. You know, it's just amazing. Well, her skill is good. Her strength, however, of 14. Her speed of 39. Her luck is good though. Her HP is good though. Is the song bugged? Okay, the song was so fucking annoying. Please never do that again. I don't see the problem. Franz is not on in the death squad. I have to do it after stream, actually, Ligant. Unfortunately, because I would have to export. I have to export the picture in Photoshop and everything. And it is some level of work. Sorry about that. Bethesda development project. You know what? It could be a comeback. We could make it a comeback. Definitely. You have a hatchet. You need to find a really high might spear for her. That's the only thing I gotta do. You're right. Marissa needs to heal more. Maybe I could, for a high roll, get a ton of energy rings. If we do get that, that would be sick. Can you check Pablo again so I can get a screenshot from my friend? Yes, I will. What do you want to see the stats? I'm doing the face for the screenshot. Am I in the picture? Do I look good? Have you screenshotted? Okay, let's. I gotta finish this turn because this song is pissing me off. I can't hear that bit once more. Got it. Nice. Your friend is gonna get me smiling at them. Hopefully they enjoy that. Looks. Our monstrous comb, who is getting a huge training arc. Oh wait, Braveland's might is very low, but his weight is pretty good. There is a genuine crit fear here, but we gotta take it. Good, no crits. I hate this song, man. Arcelia, I gotta steal it. What are these long ass notes, man? And end the turn. End the turn. End the turn. End the turn. I'm done. End it. End it. End it. I don't want to hear this song ever again. Oh my god. It was destroying my eardrums. Okay, good to know that I can do that. That was awful, right? I'm not crazy. Oops. Luckily, it didn't get double there. Could have been bad. How dare you steal my shit? I'll kill you for this. All in time. E4 music is a great choice after the previous song. Yep. A little bit of a palate cleanser. Oh, nice crit by Garrick. I didn't want you to get the kill though. Garrick, I need you to get one like hit for the 1 XP you needed. Yep, speed and HP because your strength is already capped at 5. Then it put out of my eye. I saw a massive spider coming towards me. Yoink. Yoink. It's like 10 centimeters, 4 inches. It was null, actually. Just try not to scare people anymore, but, you know. Sometimes he slips up. Alright. Get me a level up on Vanessa. Give me a strength level up. Oh, she got the 2 HP level up. She's about to be cracked as hell. Is the hard sale promo? It allows you to change class. Not like promo, but literally change your class. Sorry about that. I don't know why I'm yawning. Dude, this is terrifying. Because there's about 1 hamburger. I'm sorry for Map's comments, my American audience. He didn't mean to be that condescending towards you guys. Yeah, Fire Emblem is a very boring game. Very boring. Strategy games, ooh, boring. Ooh. Yuck, yuck. Tactical RPGs, yuck, yuck. It's about 1 grape. One HP Vigard. Why is call him a Dark Mage? Because this is a randomizer. They can be literally anything. We have Vigard, the skeleton. That poses in a wiki at the moment. Kill him. Null, get your vulnerary back, please. Also, Null is a giant spider. It's all very funny. Do this. Return of Archer's Arachnophobia. Eyeball to come through. I would love that. Go. Yo, he's did 13 defense. Actual tank archer. Have you seen a tank archer before? Neither have I. It's new to me. That one's kind of new to me. I'll be honest. Tank archer is kind of new to me. Pablo, though. Empty level ups. Empty level ups for Pablo. You know what? That's fine. Jesus. Leo. Leo. If we don't cheer for him, it's just kind of sad. Bull armor knight. Yep. Tank quarters because he can't one range, so he won't kill the enemy. Exactly. You're getting it. You are getting it right now. You're seeing the vision. In one of the reasons here that insane diff stat for was lucky some of mine. I don't know. I'm trying to think. It probably wasn't engage because Etienne had insane strength stat or growth. That kills. Maybe. Banger alert. I love Marissa. She's not healing for much, but she has 3 powers and not a lot of growth. But you know what? She's making up for it with other stats. And also just being a healer is good, so. There's a lot of healer on this map on the enemy team, which is good for me. I think I've won if insane defense all the time overall growth and iffy games have gone up over time. They definitely have, yeah. Got a hatchet for me. Those are not sure, just okay defense growth. Doesn't know how to make competitive moment on the Ira. No, it's their big. It's where they falter. I've been splicing to the right. I keep hearing Superstar Saga music. A lot of games have been spliced into this. I thought he was gonna dodge. Love all Myrmidons, assuming they have a cool design. Myrmidons are the shit, though. They're great. That's why you love them. Because you are a person of culture, after all. It's gotten late for me. Have fun and wish you a nice stream. Thank you, Norm. Thank you for stopping in. Have yourself a good night, my friend. Flash has D in swords. Hell yeah. That's to give you a reason to train her. It's a 2 assured damage. Can I get him down to 2 HP? Everybody's too good for that. Give the shaman the kill then. Moment of culture. Daily reminder everyone to play Ghost Trick. I've never seen what Ghost Trick is, but I appreciate that you are a woman of culture. We love that. Rib Capcom game. Restore. Ah, a little disappointing. As the best dog in all of gaming. The game just kind of screw Marissa over for no reason. Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird because Marissa's a good character. I like Marissa. I hate Final Fantasy VI. Fair. Fair point. I've seen some Final Fantasy VI randomizers recently. A lot of people do those. This is the best dog in game. That's just a fact. I don't know the dog, man. I can't have an opinion. Trying to stay impartial here. You know? I'm an impartial observer, you know? Being worse, Joshua, who joined 7 chapters after Joshua. Yeah, that one's a little crazy. Yay for Ghost Trick propaganda. Seems to be a popular one. Go Pablo. Good boy. Keep his girls. I was like, waiting for Leon to just fall over by a complete accident, gust of wind. He's so weak, it's almost scary. Pablo the Tarvos, nice. It's a weird combination. What did Ephraim's squad become? Vanessa, the Pegasus Knight. That has a lot of speed, no strength, and no strength growth. But really high caps. And Garrick, the Lord, with 4 luck, 5 strength cap, very low caps, and really good growths. Or relatively good growths. Or recently, and Joshua got benched for me. So, should I play Reforge? I've heard good and bad things from it. I'm probably going to play it at some point either way. What's a normal Vanessa? What do you mean? 1 strike? That's disrespectful, sir. Sir, that's disrespectful to the GOAT. Reforge is weird. Where's probably the best secrets on rebounds you can play? Interesting. This something's right and something's wrong. Maybe Vanessa and Vanessa's are goated. Yeah, I'm on the Vanessa's goated camp. Not that the bar is high. Dude, Glenn takes 0 damage and basically one-shots this dude. What a G. This Glenn's OP, man. That's why I need to check stats. Is that gonna crit and killed? Here you go, Comb. Comb and Glenn been really good for me so far. They didn't nerf Sev. They gave him -2 and most stats HP and Reforge. It's still great. I don't think Seth needs less base stats. I think he needs less growths. Personally. Something I was thinking of for a Jagan character was like making the character start at an increasingly high level. Like level 10 instead. So like yes, they feel awesome at the start, but they feel like less good at the end. You know? Use 8 base strength in the version I play. You to have 8 base. Oh my god. No, good growth makes sense. He is still young and not old ass turn. Like yeah, but they make sense from a gameplay standpoint. I agree. From a story standpoint, it makes sense. From a narrative standpoint, but from a gameplay one, it just kind of breaks the game a little. A Jagen would be a very good high movement and base, but not very good defense offense. Nersef, I give him generic paladin bases and growths. More like a Finn. Yeah. So I was thinking about that for a Jagen. I mean, something I think VQ does very well, Vision Quest. S-Sphere being your pseudo like Jagen is such a good idea. Because the Jagen is really strong at the start in terms of combat, can help out a lot, but also has utility. And in the end, at some point, it becomes mostly a utility unit, but still has some use and can still be brought. I think most equivalent should be reasonable. Hey, welcome in, Hirame. Thief Jagen is honestly great. Yeah, I think it's like a good idea generally, personally. And like this, agree they should be viable. This is what felt kind of underwhelming to me. I mean, your combat later on is super underwhelming. Not even just kind of. It just is. I agree. In the early game. I thought it was pretty good balance. First Thief, and she has a pass. The other FE games are designed around that, yeah. Oh, this is not like the FE song in this map. It pops up here and there. It's like every turn the song changes. So not necessarily on this map, it's just what the song is. Let's go for that. One of the best units in the game because Thief is decent combat for most of the game, yeah. Is that on? Where you can have other roster. Yes, Jason, you could, but I don't have it set up. Thank you, Kay, by the way, for answering that. I personally don't have it set up because I wanted the close to a vanilla experience as possible. The enemies is huge, yeah. Alright, it's nice that they have a good, but otherwise, do the thief job. Yeah, which is why I think, like, your Jagen being a thief is a good idea, because their combat ability doesn't really matter in the late game, but it does like kind of like shore up your early game, have that like thing you can rely on, and then late game the combat ability, like, you know, which really shouldn't matter that much, you know, because it's Thief. It kind of gives them that transition period that's very nice. Resword helps us for a lot. What does a Ruby Sword do again? Is it just like a better steel sword or something? And what your gain is a bishop. See, that's not also an idea I necessarily hate. Nice, I got this from the first stream. I haven't found an FE7. I've been using it with 3 hours cast and 7, so there's... Yes! There is an FE7 version. That's actually a pretty good idea. First had to have optional skirmish, also, yeah, unit viability is more given us to get battle levels here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you talk about unit viability and like sacred stones, it's like, well, every unit can be viable because you can train them. So it becomes kind of a question of like which requires the least amount of training for viability. So yeah, I mean, FE8 has this neat little thing where it's like, well, you know, you can just play the game with whoever you want. You have the power, you have skirmishes, you have so many ways to just train up your units, you know. Except I've done utility Jagen, which is a good way to go about it, yeah. You play FE8 with the engaged cast. I mean, that could be interesting. Answer Jagen yet? You went? When? Soon. I'm gonna have a good one. Thank you, Kay, for stopping in. Thank you for this, for the super chat earlier, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Don't get doubled. Don't get doubled. Don't get doubled. Don't get doubled. Holy! They almost killed my boy! They are good out of the box machine. Yeah, exactly. It will be engaging stones. It'll be the most engaging Sacred Stones playthrough you can think of. Multiple. I played through FE8 multiple times with 0 extra map grind, and while you can try and train Amelia and Ewan, it's kind of difficult. Unless you like training Amelia and Ewan in Sacred Stones, usually it's like a Tower Valny, get them protected type of deal. At least for me. Everyone here was slightly better, but as 0 goes, it's that's because you're one of the few buttons you get. Yeah, he does have a nice niche there, right? And like enemy aside, not to be underwhelming. It's O'Neal, first of all. Got good speed, but the rest are pretty meh. So it's a tricky balance. Yeah. Still give him the kill. Ewan has slightly easier time because the fire's more accurate. Fire's more accurate. That's why I always put Ewan above Amelia, even though Ewan gets later in my anytime I rate. I haven't done an official Sacred Stone tier list. I don't know if people would like it. Every time I do tier lists, people call me a stupid idiot because I, do the thing where I give my opinion and it's not the same as theirs, so they get angry. I should do an official Sacred Stone tier list at some point. But either way, I usually put Ewan above Amelia because A, fire more accurate, B, doesn't get penalized as much on speed and from using fire than she does for javelin. She doesn't have a good javelin usage out of the box, making her train or making training her safely really fucking hard. Like, I don't know anybody who tells me with a straight face that like Amelia is an easier training project than Leo. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. No, just not worth investing in. Yeah. Because they're based all around hard mode, no grinding, and playing relatively quickly. Yeah, I mean, the way I do my... usually when I do a tier list, I do kind of give the parameters ahead of time. It's like... But, for a Sacred Stone tier list, I'd probably be doing, something like... hard mode, no grinding. First time hard mode playthrough, no grinding. You've played maybe it once before, but it's usually, for the way I kind of do tier lists, usually it's like first playthrough on the hardest difficulty. Not necessarily looking for efficiency, but you're looking for some level of ease. So sometimes and people don't like that because people are like, well, in LTC, you have to do... And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about LTZ, man. I don't give a fuck about LTC. I don't give a fuck about efficiency. That's pretty massive in the short game. Yeah, but Amelia has to be way more babysat than Ewan. Ewan can get less babysitting and still do better. And I think that's very important. Wars on Eirika, they'll rather steal airspeeding and making her join later than Ewan. Ross sees uses in LTC. Spear would be nice. Big advantage of joining early and has enough maps with easy to chip. Yeah, I mean, I've never understood the argument of Ross is hard to train. I'm like, no, he's not. He joins on map 2 with weak ass enemies, and then he gets a whole map of zombies to just train up on, and he can be a pirate within 2 maps at no real time cost. Earlier I played FE8, FE9 game, but not pure side of the series. It's a fun series, man. At the end of the day, none of the trains are better than just using the standards. No, I mean, that's fair. It's not untrue. Great level by. Ross is pretty underrated. Watching a tier list video where Ross' friend is good because he can kill this mage in chapter 13 LTC. To me, that's almost too far. You know, I don't want to like, and I know a lot of people, a lot of good people, like a lot of good creators, a lot of good like Fire Emblem players, lots of people I genuinely enjoy and I think are awesome. So I don't want to say anything bad about them, and I won't say anything bad about them. But like, you know, I think when it goes to this point, you might be a little lost in the sauce. Like, yes, I get it from a purely analytical, statistical standpoint. You're right. It is strictly better from like a pure numbers perspective. But like, no offense, go outside. You know? Go enjoy an ice cream cone with your family on a Saturday night. I'm just saying. Like... And that's from a YouTuber. Like, I make a living off of playing this fucking game, okay? I make a living off of playing this game, okay? Like, take my advice. Sometimes we gotta let go, guys. We gotta let go of the game. We gotta go outside. So an RNG game. This is some RNG, yeah. Because, yeah, the XP would have gone to someone else, like Set. Yeah. That's the only trainee that you get early enough that you can train him safely without grinding. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just rated. He's fine because he can use him and be good. You know, you're also good at it. It's fine. Talk about him. He says he's good. Yeah. I think a better comparison of Ross Garcia is growth versus base. How much investment Rod needs to catch up to Garcia. Yeah, but very often I find that like Garcia doesn't really even do that well. You know, we use them in a few Ironman, and like even as a hero, I always felt Ross did better in the end. Like, the little bit of investment you have to put into Ross doesn't feel that bad comparatively to, like, a late-game Garcia. Which really is slow. Like, he got doubled in a few instances. Like, that's a slow-ass unit. Not Noel, he's actually good. But Fire Emblem is also an RNG game. Garcia is better than Ross. I still think Garcia is still probably better than Ross. I do agree, but I don't think the difference is that huge compared to like I've rarely had a bad Ross from investment, but I've had bad Garcias from just them being Garcia, right? Does that make sense? Like, I think like putting the investment in Ross makes Ross contribute so much more later on than Garcia does later on, but Garcia does so much more early than Ross can, and can do so with so much less investment. But then again, you have the argument of like, yeah, but there's other characters that can do exactly what a trained Ross can do later, which is true. It's not untrue. So it's all kind of like up to preference, I think, at that point. This is working for it's been nice. It's been nice. You know, there's always stresses and things to think about. But it's been very nice. Thank you for asking me, if I appreciate that. Turns out a bit better than Garcia long term. That's all usually my experience, but you know, I guess from a purely statistical standpoint, not the case. You might want a short term. Gian's Zigger sound the World Training Project. Yeah. Paying from Ms. Garcia solo run. And you know, the Ironman. I think the Ironman was like a great showing of like, he didn't do great there. Don't really give Garcia that much chance, to be honest. He doesn't get those 10 levels. He gets benched for more cap units anyways. Yeah. Overhated. I think it's just the mecha effect. It's just kind of like how Null, you know, when you think about it, no, I'm overhating on Null, and like this community has like this kind of like overhate on Null, where it's just like, you know, it's a meme that's kind of taken like the shape of his own. You know, and I think the whole Ford thing is just Mecha's version of that, you know? Where, like, yes, he's a little mid, but there are way worse units in the game. But yeah, to get back to Nefi's question, it has been nice being full-time. It's been nice. There's, you know, lots of work. There are moments where I do want to, like, literally get up from my computer and just like step away because I'm, you know, just purely exhausted from like a computer. So streaming has been fun. Sorry, I'm looking for my words here. Making content has been really fun. There's been, you know, challenges of like making content that people want to watch versus making what I want to watch. You know, when videos underperform, it's like a little stressful and stuff, but more than it was before. But overall, I'm having a good time. It's working pretty well. You know, I didn't hit the targets I wanted to hit in the first few months. I don't think so, but it does really, like, there is a kind of a learning curve to it, and it's a fun challenge. I like it. It's nice to recognize a lot of tunes. Yeah, there's a lot of random ass songs. Right, Vanessa? Train on this like if you were Amelia training on that one archer. Nola's great lore. Does. The one specific niche happens. It does happen. But we're working to make it a little bit more expanded. I got some ideas. They just don't like. Yeah. My experience, he died on chapter 2 more than any other of my units. So I was just like that, to be honest. I don't just like it. It just happens. He just kind of like meh. So we'll give the kill to you. That's by me making him a hero. Yeah, Forge is kind of middling. Yeah, that's the thing. Trying to make sure I didn't miss any chat messages.
Thank you.
Thank you to Zaplak. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you. This Glenn is just OP, man. Damn. So close. Doesn't really feel a valuable role in Nightmare joins. I mean, in all fairness to Null, even though I don't like him, because I'm not like... I don't think summoning is that awesome. Like, I do see the points of it, where it can lure in strong attack, take away, like, you know, there is a point to summoning. Don't get me wrong. Like, there is a point to it. I get it. Don't get me wrong, I get it. I just would rather, like, send out a tank that can soak in that damage easily, safely. And there are a few, so it's not like it's an impossible. This music, it's kind of funny to murder people too. But yeah, I mean, summoning's good. I just don't. So I think Null, I mean, personally, I'm way overcritical of him, right? Of course, like, in all sense of the word. But because he has like he's got a spot. How about unit for disposable? You're not really trading if you're sending a high defense unit. The point of sending a high defense unit is that they don't die, you know? If you're playing fast, I'm pretty sure summoning is better, but... And those here? Anything anywhere you don't really need it, in my opinion. Yeah, there's not that many big threats that require utility in Sacred Stones. I guess that the stone map, maybe. But honestly, like, from replaying this game not in a solo run recently, well, in the Ironman, I guess, is the most recent. Honestly, Chapter 18 ain't that big of a deal unless you're playing a solo run, from what I've... Like, you use flyers and you just get those eggs out of there, and, like, it's not that big a deal. I don't know how we're going to decide on route split. Maybe we do a poll. Maybe we leave it up to chat. Being fans in the Darkling Woods to track enemy fly reinforcements. Yeah, Darkling Wood is just like a test of endurance. I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. I feel about someone in the dancer just rather train a good unit to be safe. Yeah, I mean, and I'm like, I think dancers are more valuable than than Phantoms. You know, I do like a dancer. I won't always deploy a dancer. Like, FE8 is a game I barely use Tethys ever. But, like, for example, Engage Sadal is always deployed for me. Ninian in FE7 is 75% of the case deployed, right? It's not like a thing where I go, like, where I you know, only certain units are. Yeah, leave it up to a poll. Let me do a poll. The dancer, I think you should go that route. Yeah, that's fair. Can't Tethys beat Fire Emblem the Sacred Stones? Be irrelevant just because she's a dancer, no buffs, anything else like Ninian? Yeah. Just Tethys because FE8 just feels, yeah. I mean, I think this is a symptom of FE8. Like, Tethys is still S tier no matter what. Because, like, she gives you 2 rounds of Ceph technically. And, like, versatility and a bunch of other things. But I think it's, like, one of the games that requires the least. My lords are Cyrene the Dancer and Pablo the... I think I misspelled that for him. It's okay. Too late, it's sent out. It's the Dancer Serene, who's actually, like, a lot of fun. Or this weird-ass Pablo Tarvos. Combo the Discovery. I thought there was a worst answer in the series, and she's still S tier. And I would 100% agree with that assessment. Yeah, most people are saying Eirika. I think the dancer is a lot of fun, so I think it's a good call. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. That would help me out tremendously. If you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, just keep watching. And you know what? Throw me a Prime my way if you have Amazon Prime and you're not using it on anybody. I'd love to have your Prime. Promote in this randomizer. I think they can. O'Neal, you're a couple maps late. It's okay. Get IS and some XP to level up. Dance. You know what? I hacked FE8 split promos into FE6-7. Someone should. I think that's been done for sure. Good at placing my dancer because they always get left behind when I'm saying my use for. Yeah, I had that same issue case. Don't even worry. Was that Spider Knoll? That is Spider Knoll. You use the heart seal to make someone into a monster unit. I think I've seen it. Or no, I haven't. No, you can't do that. Actually, you can't do that. I think monster classes stay monster classes. He's a game over condition. I don't want to do that. It's meant to be Kyle, right? Yeah, that's Kyle. Bone Walker is OP class, by the way. Well, I mean, it's pretty good right now. I don't know why I'm chewing my nails. I shouldn't do that. Alright, I just gotta level up. I want him to get one. I want Glenn to get like one hit. Get level 11. You keep smacking that healer. Keep smacking that poor healer. Maybe you'll get a strength level up at some point. Not sure with one range. Yeah, well, I think what I'll try to do. We're just making sure, padding our stats here. Do war crimes in the hopes of salvaging your strength. Hell yeah, you know how you roll around here. Alright, we'll end the poll. Been up for 3 minutes. We will go Eirika route. It's a fine assessment to me. Hey, it's the villain music. Hey, it's the bad guy too. How does lethality work again? Let me check. Kill percent activation. It's like 3. I don't like it though. I'm pretty good at getting very unlucky. A lot closer than I was expecting, yeah. We can get a lot of votes though. I could have maybe let it go a little bit longer. Bah. Alright, you gotta level up. I'll kill her with somebody else. 2 rank, so I can at least chip him down. Highest can do it. Finish it. Take the rest of the XP. Because or else he would die to poison. Or else this thing dies to poison. Alright. Let's see. Okay, you just kill him, so let's not do that. Alright, let's just... Somebody who has range that needs to level up. Could chip him down with you. Oh, missed the 90. Okay. Lord is funny, but I think Dancer Rena's is better long-term, no choice. It puts all the chances on our sides on our side for sure. That's for sure. This extra trying to use Pablo would be iffy. Yeah, the axes in this have been randomized as like really awful. So it is a little tough. So you got screwed by the random caps. Yeah. There seems to be a lot of that going on here. But thank y'all for being here. Spending your Sunday night here. Whether Twitch, YouTube. I'll repeat it every stream, but I'm very grateful for it. Very grateful for the support. Yeah, thank you for being here. I want to give the kill to Leo. So bad. I want him to get the kill. Perfect chip damager. Ias. Perfect kill setup from this man. He's got no speed and a lot of strength. He sets them up perfectly. Hell yeah. Alright, Pink Lyon. Pink Lyon is Pink Lyon. Let's give him a kill. Even though these stats are a problem, man. Alright, make me proud, Bubba. Yes! Very impressive, however. I expect you'll wish you'd die here on my steel. Lord Murr? Oh no! That's bad news. And he gets an awesome level up. You know what? Worth the kill. Worth the kill. He's about to cook, man. Number. King Murr. Seize. Brother. They look alike, Chad. They look so alike. You can tell they're twins. Dragon, but a different kind of dragon. You can tell they're twins. You know, you can see on the left and on the right. One's just had a very, very rough life. More like her dad. Castle Frelia. Skip all that. Skip all that. I don't want any spoilers. Or as little spoilers as I can. I forgot Gilliam was Tana. Oh, yes, we get money. Nice. Siren and Pablo. Go with Siren to Roston. Yes. Our turn for the Tumblr. Welcome back. Isaac, hopefully you slept well. Now there's a twin of Siren's headband specifically. Yeah, pretty much. Princess Gilliam, let's go. The best. Alright, let's figure out this. Let's figure this out real quick. The secret book, we had an Elysian whip. For Ross or for Vanessa. Same chin. That's so true. I think unlock is... we can sell one of those. Let's sell one of those. We don't need both. We would rather have funds. Dragon Spear is good. So many toxin weapons. And they're kind of mid. Randomizer loves being toxic. Good job. Take a toxin lance. Why not? I don't even think we need to buy weapons. I think we can just literally move on to the next map. Now, all runners throw every weapon type in a pool, so you end up with shitty poison weapon all the time. Let's just move on to the next map. I don't even think we need that many weapons. We don't even need to do management just yet. We can move it on. We can move it along. Is not getting benched. All right, we're forced deploying the IS again. Thank you for the $5 super chat case.
Is not getting benched.
The IS not getting benched, by the way. All right, let's take a look. So we have 3. Okay, let's check the map and then I'll figure out who I bring and who I don't bring. We have We're stuck in the water, man. Eyes, strongest soldier, fire, red gem. I can steal a heart seal again. Upland guard. Oh no, we're gonna lose that village for sure then. Unless he's not coded for that. Steel bow. Toxing lands. Gotta bring at least one flyer to go kill them. Yeah. Renac the Necromancer. Will he summon? Oh, is he gonna summon all game? 14 power, 10 defense, 11 speed. Renac the Necromancer is a boss, man. It's supposed to be here. You ain't supposed to be here, Buster. 12 speed on this troubadour. Luckily, it's just a troubadour. Holy. Ah, hey, working for learning how so much you turn to the dark side. You're like, you know what? I'm a bad guy now. I'm a bad guy. Alright, let's... I think I'm gonna... Let me check. Yeah, this Vanessa's ass. Garrett might be benched too, we'll see. This Leon is also ass. Guide and canter map. Yeah, this one is not that bad, but these two are kind of hard to judge. Well, I mean, Ross can get trained. Kind of want to train Ross. He'll summon its Lyon class he's never summoned phantoms. That's true. That's true. I want to train you for the memes. To get my double Lyons going, right? But I also want to train you for the memes. You're going to do this in this game? Alright, I got Carlisle as a flyer. Do we use bad Lyon or bad Lyon? Which Lyon do we use? You know what? Give me a second, chat. I'll take a little break. We'll take a 5, and we'll BRB. Thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. We will take a little 5, and we will be right back. I will be forcing an ad over on Twitch to make sure that you guys don't get hit by an ad later. BRB, thank you for being here. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We have to return. Give me a second. Let me back in here. There we are. Alright. So do we use bad Lyon or do we use bad Lyon, chat? Or do we use both bad Lyons? We can use both, you know? Both are bad, which means both are great, logically speaking. That's the logic I'm going for. If both are bad, that means both are great. So we should use both. Alright. I really don't want to use Vanessa. But I kind of want to use Ross. But I don't know who to bench. Because Ias is starting to get his groove on. Despite his poor growths. Glenn we kind of always need. And the same thing for Noel. And Carlisle. Oh! Gilliam! Wait, we have a new unit! Gilliam, the pupil. With some of the most insane caps. But some of the lowest stats. 11 speed. 6 movement is pretty good. And oh my lord! That's 79 power. 57 skill. 63 speed. 66 defense. 42 res, but 50 HP. God damn. Okay, this is going to be a training project, isn't it? Gonna have to be. I could use bolting. I could start this thing with bolting. That's awesome. Alright, Gilliam, do me proud. Where's a poor skill that would love more skill? Let me take a look here. You. Yeah, I think it's gonna be probably Carlisle, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it in the bank for now. I think Armor Slayer is never bad. You need to buy. Wait, before you buy, actually, take our members card. Or silver card, I should say. Purchase yourself a heal. At half price. A half price heal. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think that's fine. Ross can take the bench. Let's get this map started. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the map?
I said,
You ready? Alright, let me put you here to skip through all this shit. That works. It's a little bit better. Alright, let's get this show on the road, folks. Goddamn, I forgot how much you're bad at defense. Keep forgetting how ass he is in defense. Really is a glass cannon, yeah. The glassiest of all cannons. Okay, you don't reach. So, I hope these bandits... No, they're not coded for it. Alright, let's lure the enemy. Did the music die? That's weird. Ooh, that 2% crit chance is a little scary. Leo. No, too good. Well, I gotta set the animations for Gilliam. For pupil Gilliam. Look at this zombie or skeleton. Look how strong it is. It does get a lot of XP though. I wonder what's in the coding of Bone Walkers why they receive so much XP. Trainee fight. Fight. Let them fight. Ouch. Good. You think I can intercept both groups? I think I can. This one scares me though. Bro really saw a giant spider and he was like, normal human doing range. Was like, yeah, I'll take on that spider. Hey, he could do it, okay? But he believed in himself. The step boy, what do you know? Were you freaking out about their growths? So these are his bases, right? They're actually really bad. And, you know, high caps, but very bad bases. Right? 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 That's pretty damn beautiful. That's an est if I've ever seen one. Is Prince Leia also a super trainee? I don't know. It doesn't tell you. Thank you for the suggestion. I don't know. Dr. Not. I don't know who gifted it. Because they were anonymous. But it was very kind of them. By movie, he's a tier 1 trainee. No! Oh, he's a tier 1. Yeah, it's 5. No, yes, 5 movement plus 1. So he's. Don't trainees have like 4 movement normally? So he's a super trainee, right? Or a tier 1. Oh, kind of like Lyon. So he can promo, but into another trainee. Right? So he's down the trailing. It is an anonymous user. But thank you to them for gifting. Super trainee can promote into a regular class while the tier 3 trainee. Okay. Why am I getting so much lag? That's weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. Anybody ever did a randomizer and got like a lot of lag like this? You're gonna check, which is neat. That is fun. But I have 4 Blaze, which is what I need actually from him. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. I could attack him again next turn, but I think what I'll do is very simple. You guys' damage. 19. 18. Came back. We did Eirika, yes. So that's 15, and that's 14, which kills Carlisle. So that's got a hit, but that can't hit. Do these go attacking, or do they like dodge out the way? Where did Tana roll into? I'll show you in a second. I forget. Do these do they attack? Oh fuck. Well, rip. I pressed on attack and I missed. Fuck. Okay, well, Carlisle might be dead. Folks, we may have just killed Carlisle. Tana rolled into this Gilliam, which is a trainee. With terrible bases, but look at these growths. Oh no. Oh! Exactly my reaction. Talk about an S. Yep, literally. Glenn is 22 strength in 2 numbers. Basically, I think it's because the left one or his base or his normal. What you see on the side seem to be his normal growth, and then they tack on the plus of what it was changed to. Did I add the animations? Oh, what I want. I forgot. So there's a base and plus the modifier makes it random. Yeah, exactly. Hit rate is so bad though. Midas really sucks. I think that on Leo is probably the good idea. Then maybe get him a new class to new max out, hopefully. Yeah, but you can still promo. That's the thing. I'll keep dancing this guy. Hope he gets what he needs. I'm not sure if I'm going to use those seals because it doesn't seem very vanilla-ish. I think we just live with what we get. Oh wait, I should just go Hellfire in that case. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, okay, just go Hellfire. Got 136 hit rate. Good. Oh, like 2-3 guys to swap between you. We'll see if I want to use them. Can become anything. Yeah, that is fair. way to play. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it. It's entertaining. As long as it's fun to watch. The lag is so weird. The emulator lag is weird. I've never had that before. I don't know what's going on. Oops. I thought that would kill. Fuck. Pokemon battle music. I don't know if it's the randomizer or... I might have to move these on my computer directly. And not on the drive. Maybe that's what's causing it. I don't really know. Wretched air. Like, I'm trying to look at what causes it. And I have no clue. Ooh. Alright, Leo. At least he's got speed. We know he's got speed. At the very least, we know if he's got one thing, it's speed. Because he's got nothing else going for him. You dying here would suck for me. I'd love if you would dodge, Carlisle. I don't want you to die. I really don't want you to die. Dog. They don't attack. Okay, neat. Maybe I can survive. Oh, wow. Leo, Noel got doubled. Okay, we may be fine. We got to do some shenanigans, but we may be fine. What the fuck? Eirika! You're walking on walls, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Try. Amelia! Oh, that's Renais, right? Another Hooplan guard. Okay, so apparently they don't attack, or they don't want to attack. They probably go for the houses, right? So we're probably safe as long as there are houses. It's probably how their code is. At least I hope that's how their code is. More of a hope than anything else. Yo, Ias is setting up perfect kills for Gilliam. The perfect setup, man. Look at that. Just giving him the perfect kills that he wants. Our first Gilliam level up. Let it be good. Let it be good. Magic, skill, defense, res. We'll take it. Yes. I can dance him. We're going to feed him, chat. Pupil Gilliam will be our MVP. He's going to be our ace. Okay, so fire is ass for him. Just do Hellfire. Just do Hellfire. Gilliam is gonna have a feast. No magic, but everything else. We love that. We're almost near almost everything else. Oh, we missed. But we take 0 damage. The green and blue Eirika looks pretty neat. I don't hate it. Dude, this comb is actually a monster. Oh god, no. Put that back, please. Sorry, I hit a button. A boat on land? Welcome in, Hannah. Yes, it is a boat on land indeed. Not Fire Emblem if there's not some weirdness to it. This Glenn and Lois Coma are also really good for us. How was your week, Anna? Hopefully you had something good going on. I love how we have a perfect mix of like training and like units that are just like really good. Yeah, okay, they go towards houses. Okay, so we have a chance. The boat that moves 1 tile at a time. I think they always move 1 because they're like their movement is probably like don't crit Lyon, man. Holy fuck, 6% chance to crit. Work and then I slept 12 hours Friday night. You know what? If that's what you needed. Sounds like a good time. Yes! Lyrical with blue hair. And is a fighter. Oh, who should I have brought? Can Eirika recruit her? I think Carlisle is... Yeah, Carlisle is his friends. The rapier becomes a tomahawk. We love that. Blue Rochelle. Alright, we got that. Alright, we got both houses. Carlisle is going to talk to her. And they're going to become best friends forever. Not really a threat. Yo, a crit. Nice. 8 speed, 9 luck, baby. We're still at 2 strength. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Do hellfire on this guy. Six. Yeah, Lyon doesn't do enough here. It's really hard to get a kill with him. Come on, Null. Spider Null. Spider Null. Spider Null. He was a fancy little spider Null. Spider Null. Spider Null. Does what a spider Null can do. Is that what's how does the song go again? Colm doesn't care. Lightning does 0 damage to us. We absolutely don't care. I feel like we're actually making pretty good progress. It's stream 2 and we're all there on chapter 9. Like a good bit into the game. If I get crit, I don't die, so it's fine. I was scared from the jump scare factor, but... yeah, it is pretty quick, yeah. It does have a little bit of an easy, like... ooh, speed to it. You can get through it quickly enough. Which does help for solo runs, I must say. Level 9. You know what? Keep doing what you do. Was there a split a vote or just a... ah, it was a vote. We voted it. People wanted to keep the dancer. What you do after the series? Not really. It's going to be extended a little bit due to like the next 2 weeks being like special streams or whatever. I don't really know at this point. Because this is like very weird and like out there, and then I don't know if I want to do like a ROM hack. Because I think I'm pretty like FE5 kind of, I don't know. It's made me reticent to doing first playthroughs of like non-GBA games on stream. Because like no one watched FE5. Unfortunately, it's not like a slight against the game or whatever. People don't really care about that game, unfortunately. At least in the streaming Fire Emblem space. So I don't know if doing like another like first playthrough again that maybe is more popular as wise, like an Awakening or a Fates or something like that. I don't know. Everyone watches FE5. Yep, famously. My stats say otherwise. But I don't know if I do that, like another first playthrough. I do like a first playthrough of a ROM hack, because those seem to be watched a lot. People seem to like those. Like Vision Quest was well received. A lot of people watched it, and just from watching other streamers, it feels like a lot of people do end up watching, these hack playthroughs. I'm not sure. Renais is always a fallback plan. 5 Ironman, clearly. My dream. And the goofy stuff like Bandit Emblem is up on the channel. Yeah, I mean, ROM hacks are fun, But people like them. And I like them too. I'm kind of like thinking about doing that. Because this is kind of a challenge run-ish type deal. I really don't know. It's right now I don't know. I'm focusing on this, having fun with this, and then we'll see, I guess. But there are a lot of things that could be done. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing ever another first playthrough of a like FE game unless it's like the game that just came out on stream. I might be more like willing to do like hacks and then challenges. I think people enjoy those a lot more. Just from a general standpoint. $17, $18. What's your defense? 8. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We'll keep it as such. This map just has a ton of reinforcements. What about something like Awakening or Three Houses? Alright, I got so scared here. Got jump scared. Lethality! It rocks! On like 2%. So I thought about those because those are games I have played in the past, just never finished. So I've thought about it. I don't know, maybe. I can take care. You get a red gem. Heal him up. Because you're going to need to rush down Amelia. Or La Rochelle, I should say. That's in this case. Our healer Marissa has been like very useful. She's been doing a lot, let's say. Kill this one. Oh, Glenn. Thief Glenn. Level 12 Thief Glenn. Look at this strength. What's his strength rope again? I forget. Pretty high. Don't fall over, Gilliam. We're gonna train Gilliam, man. Isn't lethality a half crit chance? Lethality is your skill divided by 2. I think. Let me show. Let me check. Skill divided by 2% activation, yeah. Lunar brace. Thief Glenn pulling solo leveling by being a knife character that slaps. Hell yeah. Good. Just to make sure he doesn't broke. Alright. Then Walter back. Carlisle back. We might lose out on the lunar brace because unless I set up a bait for you. Maybe the bait will work. Maybe I set up a second bait. What's your res? Pretty ass. Just set him down. Don't let him fight for now. Alright. The enemies are getting tougher and tougher. They're getting a little scarier. Oh god. Could have been bad. I did not check the super effective weapon, potentially. Yeah, you did. Yeah, he's gonna attack like this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. IS in his high defense. That's good. We love that. We love that for us. Noel just being a tank. We also love that. Good job, Noel. You got this, boy. First count on ice to not kill something. Hell yeah, brother. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Make him weak. Thank you for the $5 per chat, brother.
Force deploy will. He can be minorly useful.
Wrong game. Wrong game, buddy. Keep him alive because we need to get our Lyon. Our Lyon is one of our most valuable units, by the way. In case you didn't know. This man's right here is the Holy Grail. It's a perfect tune for a skeleton to murder someone to. That's awesome. Man for Captain Strength and Speed. He's turning into a great unit. He's kind of redonkulous right now. Comb. Get Goldenrod City team. Yes. Put Null here. Dance the night away. Yeah, after this map, we're gonna end stream because it's gonna be 9, so we're close to 9. It's so funny that I can heal the skeleton, you know, with healing magic, because in Final Fantasy Tactics, healing magic hurts zombie units. I know, my brain is just kind of like, interesting. And all has been our most valuable unit is ironic. Yep. Oh, Lord. Alright, I'm clutching at my damn pearls. I forgot about the spears that had the... Yeah, it should hurt. It does hurt. Don't worry. Going to get the new Final Fantasy stream that at all? DT, I will. I'll be streaming it over on Twitch though. Yeah, and Phoenix Feather deals 999 damage on Undead Info. That was very funny. Just straight up collapse them. Yo, wait. Who are you? Look at that. Perfect. Cat jump scare. My cat jump scared the crap out of me. Gave me like a little headbutt. And it scared me. Because I didn't hear her coming. Your crew, Eirika, boss Renais. That'd be so funny. The code breaks and you can still talk to him. Nice. Lots of healing. We've been like massively healing because we do take a lot of damage. We don't have like a, except for like our archer, we don't have a really like solid tank. Alright, we'll check the shops. Actually, I'll go back with yeah, I'll go back with my wyvern rider to check the shops. I think he's not that useful. I'm realizing how much of a glass cannon he is, and he might be the next unit to be like switched out. Because this squad is getting better and better, but he's falling behind, and I think he hasn't even gotten a level yet. He's still level 1 from the start. But his growths are pretty neat, though. But he has a hard time doing combat. I don't know, we'll see. Gilliam training arc. The Gilliam training arc is very much alive. We find it's around the corner. Looking forward to it. It's literally like at the end of September. It's not. It's like in 2 months. It's not in that long of a time. Okay, let's take a growth. Larachel time. Larachel time. Or his base stats for a level 1 fighter. Honestly, not bad. Oh yeah, still alive. Yep, still alive. We're finishing this map up. For growths, however, are 70 skilled, 44 strength, not bad. Or speed, oh god. Luck is down. Ooh, it's not good. Folks, it's not good. These other strength bozos, he has potential. Yep. At least he does. Still laugh for, you know, maybe like another 20 minutes, most likely. All right, look at this. Supposed to level up. Comb the goat. Nice. Okay, what? We're gonna get close to promoting him. Be in luck. This chapter today? Yep, we are definitely finishing this chapter today. Also, this song's a bop. Don't know what it's from, but making me move, making me groove. La Garcia. Yeah, Carla will be sent shopping. I'll make sure of that. I'll give him the card and I'll send him shopping. I'll give him the credit card and send him shopping. Hello. Pretty mad, but a fire high skill is something. Yeah, at least there's that going. You have good growth in magic. Yeah, but it's fine. Gonna have plenty of time to grow. Princess Gilliam. The song's done, chat. I have to be alone with my thoughts in silence. You guys want to see the kitty? Here you guys the kitty. She's my baby. He's so cute. He is extremely patient too with me. Because I do shit like that all the time. I think right now she wants food though. I think she's hungry right now. Oh, Vigard's taking up a kill for somebody else. Goddamn. Go to the shops. I mean, those are actually low-key scary vanilla stats. Yeah, that's actually very scary. I just realized that. Remember how we never get tired of how cute our pets are? I've had my dogs for like 7 years, so I go, how are you this cute? Yeah, same. The kitty. Wait. Huh? Sorry, apparently my stream audio bit rate is at 0. Can you guys still hear me? But yeah, every day it amazes me how cute we find our pets. Okay. YouTube needs to stop scaring me. Sending me fear alerts should be punishable by jail, YouTube. Stop saying things that are not true. Scary. Try to hit that. Nice. Alright. Oh, wrong guy. I did not mean to heal you. Dude. Oh, what level is she now? She's gonna be... Maybe that guiding ring person's gonna be her? I don't know. TBD. Then again, I think I'd rather have... Comb. Because he's powerful and she can still heal. She can do her utility. No matter what, you know? Forgot there was a guy in the back. Jesus, that 1% crit. Jump scare, man. Hey, look, a Leon. You get a Leon. Everybody gets a Leon. Can you kill this guy? Yeah, you can't do that. More comb, you get another staffer. Mercer, you get another magic user. So either choice is fine. Yeah, and I think comb is more useful as a staffer, right? Because she doesn't have a great magic stat. And let's keep training him. Why not? There. He's the GOAT. Leon's actually a great use case to like tank things. Skill res. Was it being mid as normal then? She's useful. She won't miss those staffs. She's super accurate indeed. She has been an MVP. She's a healer, so she's never gonna be bad. Yep, exactly. Nice if she got some magic. It would be neat, but you know what? I won't hold my breath. To the Large Hill School of Staff Bonk. I don't know if he doubles him. I don't think so. Nice. Setting up kills for your friends. Big dodge. Big dodge, big dodge. Wait a minute. Oh, damn. FF10 music. Dude, that's a great tune, actually. Pretty good as a GBA style track. Yep. Got the right vibes. Well, in this case, give it to Glenn. Glenn needs more food. Glenn is hungry. Let's give him more food. Feed me more. I really don't know what this lag is, but it is bothering me. I will try to fix it over the week. I apologize, folks, for the slightly lower quality stream today. Is the hack itself? Yeah, it's within the... It has something to do with the file. It's not like anything else. Might also be my computer. And yes, listen to Nightbot if you haven't listened to Nightbot yet. Gilliam level 8. Yes. Really laggy. A lot of things being changed in the game. Struggles a bit to handle it. Because when I switch apps in my... Or maybe it does lag out my computer because it's a little demanding. I don't know. Is life. It happens. Sometimes you just have to deal with that. Also, Brawler, how's your new car? Are you enjoying it? Is it working well? No issues? I forgot about the other guy. I had to make a repair on it today. Really? Already? What the fuck happened? Not good. Not Gucci. Woke up and there was a tiny chip in the windshield. That sucks. Nice crate. Was it like a rock maybe? Hit by acorns and a squirrel play on the trees in the park. Probably that, yeah. That does happen. Is it still under warranty? Is that like is that a thing for cars? Or like because it's within the first few bit, you can take it back and they'll just fix it up. Pick up a $20 DIY kit on the way home to the finish. About 20 minutes ago, seemed to have worked. Oh, okay, well, you know what? Solution. There's always a solution to your problems. So because it's used car, is there extra warranty, like another 5K I was willing to spend? It was 5K for the warranty, the extra one because it's a used car. Yeah, no, I get that. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of money. All right, what's in the shop? Let's see. Orion's bolt, which actually could be really useful. A body ring, which also could be useful. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. I want it all. Wait. Let's get this for our guy. Regan Leaf. That's a PRF, so it won't be really useful. What if you come back to the shop? Yeah, the map doesn't. No, it doesn't. The map inventory is the normal one. Thunder's actually sick. Let me get one. Those slurs are kind of ass. Iron Blade. Let's get like 2. They're sick. Getting a purge. Will anybody be able to use it? It might not be useful. Okay, I'm gonna come back for the body ring. I just want to go check something. I want to check the other shop. When you go to the car worked on, be sure you get mechanic that you park. You're under a tree or squirrel. They will sometimes chew up some of the wiring if they hide under it. Oh, that's good tip. Good tip. I didn't know that. The hard way myself. Oh god. Oh god. Right. Good job, Leo. Thank you for your help. Okay, check the other shop. Kind of ass. Pretty good. It's also really good. Bad. boots. Squirrel Warfare versus Automobile Menace. I will get one of these. Silverland seems to be pretty good. I'm buying 2 pairs of boots. I'm buying 2 pairs of boots. Woo-wee-woo-wee. Fuck the body ring. I'm buying 2 pairs of boots. Those man. Erland's pretty good, better than facing Vidalfnir and Vanilla though. Pretty good, man. It's alright. Look, alright. So my play. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Stats randomized. Yep. Everything is randomized. Everything is random. Everything is random. This. That sounds terrible. Well, sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it gives us cool stuff, you know? The good comes with the bad. You know what I'm saying? Oh fuck, I think I fucked up with no. Nah, he's gonna be fine. He'll survive. I'll put the high res thing on him. He'll be fine. Unless he gets crit. Oh god, I've put it into the world, now it's gonna happen. Oh no, I should have done that. Cause I think that thing has a beacon bow. I may have put some bad evil juju in the world, chat. Okay, no, so no damage. It wasn't a beacon bow. I misremembered. We're good. No bad juju. No bad juju was added to the world. Oh, it was a beacon bow. Wait a minute. Get another shot out of this. Wait a damn minute. $32. Oh, okay, you're just so ass that even the super effective damage did nothing. That is fucking funny, man. You're so bad that even super effective damage did nothing. Getting those short views. The guy, I had 2 from the last stream, so I got another one already ready up this stream for this week. I don't think I had a big clip this week. Well, I mean, we still got time. Things can happen. So if I hit less than Hellfire, yeah, Fire's ass. Hellfire is goated. Look at that, 136 hit, 64. It's almost funny. Only 9 weight. Hell yeah. Fire's not fired. 7.5 out of 10 for that joke. Hey, she finally got magic. Hey, that was a great level up, actually. Seven damage. So 4 damage. You do 20. 16. Yeah, you're fine. You can absorb all of that, bucko. Alright, map's almost over. Next got 14 power. He's a little scary. A little bit of scare boy. Oh god, that 4% crit, I didn't see it. Oh man. Woo! I mean, all the things that you said, Glenn has like 23 strength. Why is this thief cracked? The best thief in the West, man. Gilliam, the tiny pupil. It's so funny seeing Gilliam like Gilliam being this after Gilliam being like usually like a big burly knight. There's something very funny about that. The overall map shop random or vanilla? The overworld or vanilla, they can't be randomized. Only the map shops are random. All game and siren support is also possible in this randomizer. That's true. That's damn true. Because it is Tana and Eirika. We're listening to some Mario on this ROM hack. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the music is a little out there, but yeah, these don't move. Pink Eirika is actually such a great sprite though. Pink and green. A little bit of touch up, it could be awesome. So far, pretty smooth Ironman. So far, we're having a good time. You know, only 3 deaths. None of our big units have died. We haven't done any like terrible mistakes we can't recover from. I think we have a few legendary weapons, so we can't really get stuck later on in the game on like, you know, a Demon King spawn or whatever. Bubblegum Eirika, yeah, pretty much. You know, I'm vibing here. That's Glenn. We only lost friends this stream. Buy Hellfire for a while, but Thunder should be viable. Is it better than Fire? Thunder is better than Fire, and we bought one. We have another Thunder, so if we loot when we run out of Hellfire, or you know, be able to use Thunder instead. But it is better than Fire, yeah. We have one already bought, and we could be able to buy one in the shop after this. Heart seal thing, do it changes? It allows you to change your class. Yeah, Necromancer boss is a little scary. Allows you to change your class. I don't know if I want to use it though. Still considering. Let's give Ice a kill. Deserves it. He's worked hard all map. Change, but only within a certain bracket and only at level 10. Does not promote. I miss who Amelia was this chapter due to phone call. Did you pick up the... Yep. That's Larakel. Is Amelia. Bases for a level 1 fighter are not bad. It's just her growths are a little decroded except for skill. And Darkstone. And Gilliam is Tana. Low bases, but really good growth. So we're gonna try to do our best for him. hit this. Thank you. Just so you can get your level up, Leo. 2 strength, Leo. God, the goldenrod theme. Great. This boss might be a problem, actually. These are low, but skills are better, so you should be okay, yeah. I guess the post for Joshua is about her always winning gambles, but she lost this one. She did. Okay, that works. You know what? I just start chipping. Blast! Oh, look! It looks good with the orange in there. Holy! Not bad, not bad, not bad. He's got, yeah, it's got capped at 2 strength. He's got a 2 strength cap. Lesser enemies with an axe to the face. Another super trainee. I think he is, but he has a lot of room to grow, so that's not that bad. It kills the boss. Oh, that's fair. You know what? That's actually kind of true. Lime green, not a bad combo. Not awful. Why is he not fighting back on Luna? What? There's something I don't know? What the fuck is this game doing? Huh? Must have a hidden side effect? Should we use it? That feels unfair. Ah, man, I can always just use null. A hidden skill where you can be counterattacked. I mean, I could just kill him with this. Luna, it looked like it was bolting or perched home instead of normal. How are we gaming? Welcome in Talon Gamer. We are gaming gamerly. You know what? I got other ideas. I got other people to train. Well, that's weird for Luna to do that, right? I want to level him up. Oh, I thought I had another longbow. Guess I did not. In that case, Comb, get your XP. You deserve it. There's a hidden effect. Yeah, there's probably something I don't know that happened. That rolled into Luna. Oh, and he dodges the 81! That's my Comb, baby. That's my Comb right there. What a dodger. That stinking Amelia. He lied to me. Wait a minute! Amelia is Pablo? Yo, what? Level up on Comb, baby. Speed? Magic? Hell yeah. Somebody speakers speed relic now too. We get loose. We got loose. We got 4 blaze. We have Adalma. We have Nidhogg. We have Garm, I think. No, do we have Garm? I'm not sure. Let's check. We have Adalma. Yeah, we have Garm, Adalma, Nidhogg, 4blaze, Loose. Alright. Save it. And let's call it a stream, folks. 2 boots, yes. Next stream, we'll use some of these items. We'll check it out more. No, actually, next stream, forget about what I just said. Next stream, we're taking a little break because we're doing some... we're doing a dual run in FE7. Hector, hard mode dual run of Hector and Elliewood together. Kind of like we did our sane run during the winter, during Christmas. That's what we're doing. Plus, like Glenn can use a Dalmo if he promotes. He can. That's true. He's going to be awesome with it. And then the week after, because next week is my birthday, so we're doing a birthday stream. Have a good time of your day. Have a good time. Yeah. Thank you all for stopping in. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. And then in 2 weeks, we do the 24-hour stream. The no cosplay, all that. Thank you all for stopping in, everybody. Thank you for hanging out tonight. 2 weeks before we see the next chapter. We're looking forward to the next 2 weeks. Yeah, we got 2 weeks of fun, but next week is a 2 weeks of special little things going on. But thank you all for stopping in and watching and lurking, chatting, whatever you were doing. Thank you so much. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day, evening, and hopefully a lovely week. Don't forget, I'm live on Twitch Tuesday through Friday every week, so you can go check out that. We're doing Final Fantasy Tactics events currently through those days. So thank you all for being here, and I'll let you guys go for now. But thank you. Big shout out to my tier 2 and 3 subs, by the way, members on YouTube. Give me a second, I'll shout them out real quick. If you want to become a member, check out the join button below. It helps me out a lot. But let me shout those out. Those being Brawler 456, Fargon, Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Storm Eagle, CH, Black Rose 32, Rogue Arcadia, Stylish, Grumpy Bear, and Rupload 0. Thank you all for the extra little bit of support. I appreciate that a lot. So, with that all being said, have yourself a great night, everybody. I appreciate you gaming for us today. For the fun stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, and see you guys next week. Bye-bye.